Ow!
That was unfortunate.
And then we get the knockback. Fast enough. No, right on. Yeah, I should say don't immediately kill the boss. I will do something quick.
I meant to pull that much.
Oh, another Nathrezim. Where do you come from?
Left, the way I'm facing.
Fuck your dashes.
I don't have that technician. Can somebody get it? Okay.
For a moment there, I thought his shade was gonna charge me. Alright. You. Just this guy than the boss, right? Yep.
Nope.
Yep. I suppose you said you were gonna do something before I moved the boss, so...
Stop asking and get back to work.
Wait, can I use the charge to knock them up?
Yes, before the boss.
Where the heck did you find these guys?
Yeah, so the wall over there is not actually see through. I don't have any more mysteries.
Is yours the paid cycle or free, and do you think paid is worth it? Yes, so I have been paying for the extra guides for a long while, and yeah, I basically use Zygor almost every time I log in. Any kind of activity that I want to do, there's a guide for it. I obviously use the leveling guides quite heavily. I also, when I'm doing transmog hunting, I don't need to know how to get through the dungeons, but Zygor has optimized traveling routes, so it'll use all of your little tricks to get like all your hearthstones, any teleport spells, any items it'll send you somewhere, tabards and things. It'll use all of that to figure out where to go. So if I want to go and do Molten Core, I will set it to the Molten Core guide, and Zygor will tell me the absolute fastest way to get there on that character.
Yeah, that's what Western Pill.
Okay. Can do.
I got this boss.
So yeah, I use it every time I log in, basically. Quite like it. But of course, it's not going to be worth it to everybody, because some people aren't going to use it the way that I use it, and that's okay.
Where the guy's standing. Over here.
It's well worth giving the free, because the add-on itself is free, so you can definitely go download it and give it a crack. And if you like it, then you can pay for the extra guides if you want to. Totally up to you.
You just stay still. You will just jump over it.
All systems online! Fire! Don't get in my way!
Oops.
systems online! Fire! I'm unstoppable!
Oh,
It's not
so unlucky.
bland.
Oh.
Died after.
Hey Resto, is it that much better than Azeroth Autopilot that it merits spending money on it? So Azeroth Autopilot only does leveling and it does
Oh,
one
yeah.
route. So with Zygor, you've got you've got leveling guides for every single zone, regardless of what's the most efficient way. So if you're trying to go and do Lawmaster, for example, you can do that. It's also got profession guides and mount guides and dungeon guides and etc. etc. Like all of these other guides, it's not just leveling. So it's like you can't really compare the two add-ons. They do different things, in my opinion. I've never used Azeroth Autopilot, so I don't know how efficient the route is. I believe it's pretty good. I know that a lot of like speed levelers and stuff have used AAP in the past, but I don't speed level. That's not my jam, and so I don't like that personally. So that's why I haven't tried it. Plus I've got Zygor and I love Zygor, so why would I try something different? But yeah, it's going to be very much down to personal preference. Like, that's all I can really tell you, honestly. It's down to personal preference. Give it a try. If you like it, then fantastic. If you don't, then that's okay too. Everything, not everything is for everyone, and people are going to find other ways of doing things that they prefer, and that's okay.
Gammon.
Oh yeah, spiteful train time.
Don't ignore me back here shooting over the boat just because of the gamma. Yeah, welcome to camera boss.
Yeah, that's it. I've used both and Zygor's Fast Spirit. There you go. Awesome. I'm glad that you found one. I'm glad you found the one that works best for you, Midi. That's wonderful news. It's probably not for me, to be honest, from leveling. I actually like having to read the quest for queue sometimes. Perfect. There is an option in Zygor to turn off the auto accept and turn in, so that you can actually, click the button yourself at your own pace and read it and all that kind of thing. I'm sure that AAP probably has a similar option as well for if you don't want to go super speedy mode.
Follow them out of that fire, or you will die.
Of course, I run straight into the bloody sleeping puddle, but that's fine.
Yeah, not a lot of choices of places to go yet.
Welcome, good luck.
That's it. I'm just gonna jump and use Instacast, it's fine. Can you imagine?
This was a good idea for an amethyst. It's crazy.
It's a different kind of challenge, and some people like different kinds of challenges. Can you imagine the Blood Elf just kind of like jumping, bouncing so that her eyes just peek over the thing and just like, Bible. Fireball. Hilarious.
Okay, got him.
That was close, Jazz. Zyro is far more customizable. AAP is designed to speedrun, so more speed options aren't really gotcha. So you can't turn off the auto accept and turn in. Noted. All right, there you go.
Formation now!
going to be fun first time round, but the AH Gold Guide and Professions is going to be good. They are really handy. One of the things I've really loved is the like the gold making stuff. You have like farming routes. You can kind of search for a particular reagent that you want, and it'll give you like it'll give you farming routes. And it'll tell you how many you've got and how much gold it's estimating that you've earned during that session, which is also really handy if you're just trying to farm stuff to level your professions. Like if you don't want to buy stuff off the AH to level them and you want to farm it up yourself, or there's none on the AH, would be surprising now, but still, it'll give you an efficient route to go get it, which is really lovely. I do use Zygor for a lot and a wide variety of tasks as well. It's not just a leveling guide, for sure. But again, that doesn't mean that it's going to suit everybody's needs. You should never spend money on something unless it suits your needs personally. If any of my stuff is going to influence you, let it be that sentence.
Boss time.
Hello.
Who dares challenge me?
Don't stack. Ow.
See a fucking thing.
Camera angles are horrendous.
May as well play it in first person.
Is that it, eh?
Okay. So we remember roughly what did we do?
I really hate this bitch.
Should not use either. Should answer the question. Somebody disappeared. Absolutely, and you did a fantastic job at that, Midi. Fantastic. And I really appreciate the alternate viewpoints as well, because I haven't used both.
Sights on you.
I've been using Zygor for well over a decade now.
Here behind the thing, please.
I am.
Give them all you got. Rapid fire! Give them all you got. Rapid fire! Give them all you got.
We didn't have a shot.
We didn't get one, no. Well, if we did, we didn't use it.
I've got my sights on you.
2 boomers. Whoop. That's not a good spot.
Let them have it, boys.
I've still got one more shrapnel if you want to bring him over to the cannon.
Rapid
Nice.
fire!
You're welcome.
Give them all you got.
Pew, pew.
Do the grenades work on the boss?
Yeah, but not very well.
Okay.
I should have it.
I've got my sights on you.
Might go down. Sorry's up.
Give them all you got. Ha! Let's take this down to your level.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't know that could crit.
He's just wiped like 10% of his HP off.
We're fine with this.
So when he's in the circle, it can crit apparently. I think that might be a bug.
Maybe?
mean, it sounds like a bug.
It's probably not supposed to be able to, correct?
And it's left after the jewel bit on the fire, right?
I didn't
Or was
even
I mixed up?
try.
I think it's left after both. So it should be both.
I think I'm gonna stand here. Here seems safe.
And now we head left.
Nice.
Now, one at a time?
We skipping this.
No, this is boss room.
No, this is the boss room.
One
You
seat
just
at a
pull
time.
one at a time, not two like that.
That's fine. Just one here so we don't immediately die. And there's only one here.
Yep, that.
Fine, make sure. It's safe. Okay.
That one. Really enjoying my camera being on the next planet as well.
Pay for your crimes.
Something I haven't been able to do for a long time.
It's put as much as you want for the rest of it.
Good time zone to you too, Fade. Welcome back.
Alright, Flappy Lady.
Welcome to the game. This was fuck.
You all ready to go? Yeah, it's ready. When do we want this last?
Whatever.
Well,
It said line them up.
Can't see the spear.
ow. Assuming that trap's a bad idea to step in. Yes, yes it is. Ooh, that
Someone else, I think. Nope.
do believe the rogue just broke his cheat death.
Show them what you're made of!
I may be rooted, but I can still shimmer. I did hear that battle. Do it after the dungeon.
Light 'em up!
Sweet cheeks?
Sweet Cheeks, is that you?
Light 'em up! Light 'em up!
Yeah.
I'd like some more floor with my train, please.
Oh, this is nothing. This is so nerfed compared to what it originally was.
Yeah, for good reason.
Well done.
There
Victory!
was, after like 3 passes, there was like 1 zone that was free, and that was it. Original. Are you?
Ooh.
Yes, where are you?
There was a cutscene.
Do-do-do-do. That's a crit haste stuff. It's 3 item levels lower than what I've got, but that's a pretty. What did we get?
Ooh.
Oh, it didn't tell me. Hang on, how much did that give us?
It doesn't say.
Oh.
It's just this dungeon. I don't know why.
Well, that's silly.
It gave us
Some.
193.
Oh, yeah, it did too. Thank you.
So you can check in your thing.
Nice. I just found it. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we've got streets and workshop still to go if we want to do either of those. I said
Yeah,
if.
not touching that.
I have a.
But I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to start this battle and then I'm going to be right back.
I'd be willing to dip a streaks to, say, a 16 or a 17 maybe. Streaks is pretty easy this week.
Yay for wins. Hey Jas, have we got any frozen chicken left? As in like air fryer chicken. That was not what I was expecting. Hello.
Hello.
I'm hungry as fuck.
I need to go to the toilet.
Okay, sure. I don't know why I'm so hungry, but do we have like nugs or poppers or something in the... Yeah, could we maybe do some of those? Would you be okay with that? Yeah. Cool. 'Cause
We've
I'm-
only got 2 more keys for this week's.
I know.
We're smack.
Fuck you we are. Fuck you we are. It's all thanks to Jack and his friend, obviously, because
Jack and friend are really good.
Jack and friend are fantastic, yes.
Druid, good.
I think that was a druid, but fun. Cade, Sand, Krugen, and Kim, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. GG indeed. With a few more dungeons while it's gone. Yeah, we've done 6 total now. My Wrath Classic.
It's an easy week, isn't it?
Oh yeah? So next week is in starting on like Tuesday the 20th.
Yeah.
Okay, well I've got Wednesday, Sunday, Monday at this stage. I wanted to do some Brewfest stuff on Friday, but and I'm sure we'll have like spaces here and there to do stuff too. But yeah, I've basically said to Jas, if you want to do keys and I'm not doing something that's sponsored or scheduled, tell me and I will come. I would love to get this mount. And then I will do no more dungeons and we'll be fine. Okay. Still assists from buffing. Maybe I'll try the Saint. Maybe I'll see if I can get some through the Saint. That's gonna be faster. Place your units. My Wrath Classic Propel is now 19. I've only been ganked once. Well done, Sen. Well done. Chess stream. Oh, it's a free-for-all. Crushing low battery headphones as usual. Indeed, Mike. Indeed. Well done, Kiwi, on the free-for-all win. We have 3 streets keys in the group. That's hilarious.
I like streets. It's a fun dungeon.
It's not bad at all. It's got some, like, when they released Tales of Ash, it had some, like, such funky mechanics that just we hadn't seen before. Very, very cool. So we're doing a 17 streets, is that what we're doing?
Yeah,
Okay.
should be fine.
Alright, I'll drop the portal. Has Just ported out? I didn't see. Why am I so hungry? I had breakfast. It was a good breakfast. I had lunch. It was a good lunch. It's only 4:30. Really hungry. You're doing Taz for the flying discs? So much fun, right? So much fun. Snacks. We don't have snacks in the house anymore. Because when we have snacks, I eat all of them. All at once, even if I'm not hungry. Because I'm an emotional eater, I'm a bored eater, I like eating, I like food. So we don't have snacks in the house anymore, but I think we had a night a few weeks back where neither of us could be bothered cooking, and so we just bought like a bag of tempura nugs and tossed some in the air fryer, and I think we have some left over in the chest freezer. So I think that's what's gonna happen. There are so many bloody leftovers. We've got a few things of leftovers, but most of them are frozen. Because if we know we're not going to have them that week, we just stick them in the freezer. I think when, like, in that little section of the week before PAX, before we fly down, because we won't be doing the CSIRO diet will be wrapped up that weekend. And so we're going to just defrost a bunch of leftovers and have nothing but leftovers for those first couple of days. And then do the same thing when we come back for that rest of the week until we do grocery shopping and go again, sort of thing. Because it's just... In fact, we won't even be doing grocery shopping that weekend because then we'll be off for half that week as well. We're flying out, like, midnight on Wednesday night. So yeah, I think we're just going to live off leftovers for the week. Like, it's 1 week split over 3 weeks. So it'll be a really good way to clean out that freezer bit as well. Why is that beeping? Am I low battery? Yes. Okay, good. Whoa. I'm flashing red now, it's just not actually showing me. I think I forgot to put it on charge after stream last night, and you know what, I forgot to turn the stream off last night too, so that's... Look, I was tired. Japanese small potato salad, pulled beef, was on my head. Leftovers, Japanese curry, yum. Yum. Why are you laughing, Kiwi? What are you laughing at? This 1.5 12-hour streams might dead your battery. Apparently, yeah. I think I forgot to put it on charge last night. But that's still like 18 hours of active use. That's pretty bad. Like that's pretty not bad.
Battery.
Huh? I am. I'm plugged in now.
Yeah, but I can say it to you.
Too late. I'm already doing it.
Ha!
I actually actively charge my headset. Unlike someone I know. Wait, Tazovish, flight path. And there, nice! Well done. Well done, you. So we're gonna put chicken in the air fryer? Hang on.
The group seems to want to run now.
Do we have anything I can eat? Because I'm really, really hungry. No, because then there won't be enough for the rest of the lunch. Do you have anything extra? Okay. I'm concerned.
Sandwich.
Ah! Brilliant. Fantastic. Thank you, that's perfect. Sorry. find a key for it, that'd be fantastic. An avocado to go on my sandwich. Best snack ever. Barbecue Pringles and avocado. And it's vegan.
Hold. Entry is restricted. Surrender your weapons and follow me. Surely we can come to an alternate agreement? There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Absolutely, Fluffy. Welcome on in. Hello, Apollos. Welcome back. I am having a good day. Thank you very much. It is a little bit of leveling, and now we've been doing some keys, and I've got a bunch of keys done today. 6 keys so far. We're hoping that this will be our streets that we can cross off, and then I can cross off workshop as well, but we've got to find a workshop key. Finish Moratorium, get through Bastion. Nice change from Maldraxxus at least. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Same route as last season for this, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Alright, Jack, let's go.
Hold. Entry is restricted.
Did you
Surrender your
usually
weapons
put
and
the two
follow me.
packs inside the mailroom at the same
Surely
time?
we can come to an
That's
alternate
the only thing
agreement?
that might be.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Slowly.
pulling them slowly.
Move so slowly.
Let us die over again.
Uh-oh.
Is it just a harder dungeon? Oh, we're just finding key intel. So it's Mythic Plus dungeons. In order to activate the dungeon in its Mythic Plus mode, you need a keystone. And there's a pillar at the very start of the dungeon, and you slot your keystone into that, and it makes it harder and gives you better rewards and stuff like that. But keystones only go for specific dungeons. So my keystone at the moment, for example... Where is it? It's in here somewhere. I give up. You get it's an item in your bag, and you can mouse over and it tells you what level the key is. So for example, a 17, this is a level 17 key, and it's for Tazavesh Streets of Wonder. So Tazavesh is one big mega dungeon, so they split it into two. There's Streets of Wonder and then Solia's Gambit. So yeah, and you slot your key in, and you go, and you get a timer. It counts your deaths. Every death takes 5 seconds off the timer. And things are harder. They do more damage. They have more health. And there are little things that don't usually happen in a regular dungeon that happen as you go up the levels of a key. So basically, after this dungeon, I need to find somebody who has an Operation Mechagon Workshop keystone so that I can do that one. And then I'll tick that. I will have ticked them all off for the week. Hey, Ali. Going well, thank you. Hope you can say the same.
Let me extend my dancing rune weapon.
Intruders in my city? Not for long.
Last rank? Yeah, last rank.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger.
It's like I've seen people who've lost some weird stuff.
All contraband
So they're not just
will
stuff
be
coming.
confiscated.
Yeah.
Prepare to be interrogated. You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Let us hear how loud you can
Kill me.
scream.
Yeah, Rogu's still on the boss.
You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger.
Yeah. That's alright.
All contraband will
We
be
didn't know.
confiscated. Return to me. Prepare to be interrogated.
Really likes you.
Rogu's still on the boss.
Should be good.
Should be.
You should never have come to Kazavesh, stranger.
Ta-da!
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now drawn the ire of Cartel Zo.
Ah, good timing. Bruh. That was without your ring of crits.
Ah, fantastic, Ellie! Congrats! Well done.
Move, baby, dead. That was a bad day crew skill, right?
This guy could afford to be a little less.
Thank you.
Healthy.
Yeah.
But don't have that. Right, don't have that.
That real quick. Alright. Whee!
I've seen a lot of people go right this season, but I don't like that. So
I hate going
Perfect.
right. Fucking dangerous pulls over there. I was enjoying it. Shit, that's cool. Up, up, up. There we go. Thankfully, we've got two classes here that can decurse.
Just as a cooldown.
Just, I need... Come back here.
You're a dude in here. Huh. Sneaky bastard.
And also... Coming up the stairs.
Do I even want to know how you managed to build that? Just walking out of the wall. Sleep flow. Sleep. Elements. You wouldn't mind starting the RP?
It's... Better right. Yeah, just pull them in.
I just had to wait for the pack to fuck off.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at 5,000. Do I hear 5,000? I hear 6,000. Yes, 6!
Back.
Versailles has a
That's fine, I've got
profitable venture.
Oh, okay.
Hey, where do you come from?
Hopefully this
Side.
There's one in the hallway.
our own.
There's millions of hidden infiltrators around here.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Just take on the boss because the boss
is
will
not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
That's very nice.
Are rampaging beasts ruining your day? We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Tragic.
I am awakened. Destroy everyone.
Imbecile, turn it on.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Venting ammo. Prepare for purification. Cleanse Cleanse yourself.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama. Uh-oh. The curse is real? All rounds will drown in
Oh. That it.
You read that?
Cleanse yourself with
Too many detonations in it.
you have been
We didn't have a red.
for purification. You have been purged.
That was my bad.
It's not terrible. What are we after this?
Oh, we can list this one? Alright.
After this, or if you want to list it, we can go.
Just call for list when you want it, and I can pop.
We'll go Oasis after. And that way we'll have the list back up for Melon. Or Melon next, yeah. Whichever's easier to around. We killed the first one fast enough, I think. Probably phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
I would say.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum destruction.
With controls this easy,
Fast and healed.
even a dredger could do it.
I am awakened. Destroy everyone.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Overheating. Venting animal.
Or
Prepare for purification.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama. Uh-oh. The curse is
Overheating. Venting
death. Find
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Prepare for
I have chains.
purification.
There you go.
be devoured.
Overheating. Venting animal.
Submit.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
My blade will claim you. Submit.
our menagerie. Well, what is left of it.
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Yeah, let's not pull that. Cool.
Mailroom or Oasis next?
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help!
You wanna
This
pull
place is a
the mailboxes
disaster!
one first?
Wait, who is that? Oh, where is Basim?
Good luck.
Breakfast managers, black coffee, delightful. Hope you enjoy yourself.
You're away. Love that though. Do you want to just go for mailroom now? Or?
May as well.
Midnight here, still want coffee.
You in range? Let's go.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed. Special delivery. Money orders require verification by photo, signature, and blood. Handled with carnage.
Where are we taking them?
Special delivery.
Far right side. Is that everything?
It looks like it, yeah. I can't see any bombs.
There's one under the boss. Throw it to me.
Parcels
Yeah.
containing fluids must be destroyed. Special delivery.
Caught it. One of them at least.
Money orders require verification by photo, signature, and blood. Handle with carnage.
Do not have the damage to push the disc.
Special delivery.
Oh, that's handy. One left.
Yeah, we got it.
Closed.
Yeah.
Parcels containing fluids must be destroyed.
Special delivery. Verification point measure, signature and blood. Special delivery.
Good work.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I've never seen a mailroom so
Hey
disorganized.
Jess,
You are
just
quite
go
welcome,
grab everything.
whoever you are. Now, we are in need of those. May I tempt you with my wares?
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah,
You will
yes.
literally just.
Thank you.
No problem at all.
May I tempt you
find a way back
until
to
our
Azeroth.
next transaction?
After I make a few process improvements around here.
All goods and services for sale.
Done. Have another infiltrator. Oh no, I slipped. No trail totem.
Enjoy
What's
your
the password?
Whatever that was.
Something.
Bring on the next band.
I think.
What is it with you and friends?
I like
Might as well
friends
pick up our instruments.
Uh-oh.
Somebody grabbing the tootie horn?
Or the other Judy one. Two focus on damage.
Somebody knock on it?
Click it.
Somebody doesn't have one.
Yeah, the rogue
Yeah,
doesn't.
it's the rogue.
There we go.
There we go.
Round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Just a minute.
I really need to keep buying the extraction button.
He's kinda handy for this fight and some others.
Get off the stage.
Oh, that hurt.
Get out of our club!
I don't have Fane or Mist yet.
Get out of our club!
Confiscate instruments.
Blood utility. It'd be better than any other class
This is
utility.
not that kind of establishment.
I know it's got some pretty good utility.
Fuck.
Oh.
Get out of our club!
There's a rotten fruit under that mess.
Fine, I'll attack them for a bit.
Made the mistake of dimming the light over my bed right down, and the cats came and laid with me, and I fell asleep for 2 hours. Oh, sheeps. That's good though. Obviously, you needed it.
Get out of our club!
Hope you had a good rest.
fed for business.
They're not bad with those fucking rotten foods, are they?
You will never play in this town again. Closing time. Closing time. You will never play in this town again.
Get ready for the next.
Closing time is over.
Stop the performance! There's no one left to hear it. It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive another.
Apologies, Almiser. We have all the signatures we need. Your signature. Let us not keep Solia
Cartel
waiting.
souls underhanded
with too
dealings
much
have
is.
not escaped my attention. You may
No such
have my
thing.
signature,
Permanently
as long as you
20%
never
haste.
again bring destruction to my
I'm
oasis.
sitting at 90% haste with my bone shield up.
You had too much sleep and lost your edge, apparently.
That's why I like this dungeon. There's just so many little Mathrazine just hiding everywhere.
Excuse
Everybody
our
thinks the
intrusion,
warrior is a
Solia.
bit spinner.
I hope we caught you
Beyblade.
at an
Yeah, it's a deep
inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Come on.
Hear me, Solir.
We lost him on
The
bullshit?
artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh. But your
Die, foes
journey
of
ends
Cartel Soul.
here.
Every circle has its center.
Circle or triangle.
Way outnumbered, divide your enemies.
Excuse me.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
Circle anytime.
To remain still is to invite defeat. Strike from beyond reach.
Triangle.
Don't interrupt this.
Yep.
A tidal wave begins as a ripple.
That's another one.
Every circle has its center. Such flawed technique. Every circle has its center.
Fuck you, mechanic. You die now.
My God, tell me,
Hey,
where's
10
my shame?
203.
Solia may have a head start,
Oh!
but her echo remains. An echo we
3
can
conduits. Tasty. Battle! Oh, hello, Daz. Welcome back to you.
Alright. Just need a workshop.
Dave, Demon, Meaty, Kate, and Krugen, congratulations to all of you on your bonusship. Well done.
DK is a fitting workshop, but I do not feel that I can tank that. Actually, who has a 17 or lower? If you could reroll her streets and see what she gets.
Oh, she finishes the by 10% a week.
Huh? What am I doing?
Reroll your key if you could.
Oh, okay.
You honor me with your attention.
Docs. Yeah. It was worth a shot. Anyone in chat got a 15 workshop key? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for offering that. That's so kind of you. Like, I know dropping keys is not a, like, that's a pretty big thing to do sometimes, so I really appreciate it.
Is workshop difficult this week?
Yes.
15 then.
That's a yeah, like...
That's a pretty ferocious yes. I'm gonna drop you guys a portal, but I'm gonna head to my covenant and pop those conduits in.
Good idea.
One key to go for the whole last thing, guys. Not bad considering I started at 0 rating today. I'm at 1334. And now Sheba understands why we're in dungeons. Although I think I've been doing them for more than 2 hours.
I think it's either... I think it's 1500 you want to get to.
Well, we're definitely hitting 50.
I reckon we will, yeah. As long as we don't completely mutilate this key.
So my fortified timed 10 workshop is worth 156. So if we time this on a 15, it's worth what, 185?
Yeah, I think 1500 means...
No, Sheeps, not this week.
That's
This is...
basically what you need to get from the level.
This will be with this key, it'll be a full clear of tyrannical keys. I have no fortified keys. So I have to go next week. As well.
Which, considering we've just full cleared Tyrant, makes next
Yeah, but how many hours has it taken? Like, you know. But if we started at the start of a stream, although you're not usually home, well, we could do it on Sunday, 23rd, 25th. Oh no, but you do D&D on weekends, don't you, Jack? Be this time next week, like an hour and a half ago next week.
Yeah, that'd be
Okay, awesome. We'll do it then. Keys!
Also, this rogue is also a really good sport.
I'm planning on giving them the Discord link.
I'm enjoying
when they're back.
not having to find a new DPS every time.
I mean, they're trying to get KSM
course,
though,
but,
so
like-
like they're really close now too.
He
Beautiful.
doesn't immediately drop on pursuit of his next key.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So.
Oops.
There you
Probably
go.
yeah, let's just summon.
Who are we summoning?
Everybody, anybody.
All of
Somebody.
the peeps. Me. No, I'm on my way.
And we'll all have at least 16 next week. No, 17. Time to 17. Hell yeah.
That is good.
You're on a loading screen.
Yeah, because I'm zoning into Mechagon. Told you I was on my way. Level 20, I have consecration because I'm on a war horse. Hey, fantastic, Sen.
Oh, we might.
No, usually it doesn't count as progress if you've
Oh, wait. We're in a different party.
Yeah.
We're using the rogues lookout.
He tagged to season 3 and
Yep.
BFA as well. Yeah, I'm kind of sitting back a bit. From the turn up. Marksman Hunter is such a difficult rotation, you know?
Aim shot. It's almost as difficult as my rotation. Hut strike. Blood boy location. They continue hut strike.
I have to watch a number, and when it's green I press aim shot, and when it's not green I press something else.
Basically, if the red bar is more than half empty, push something else.
Loving the look. Thank you, Dragon. I'm aiming for Oh no. I had a joke and now it's gone. What are the runway thing? Not a model. I know what a model is, but there's like the specific angels, Victoria's Secret angels. It's like, yeah, it was my audition phase. Yeah. Hope you're doing well today.
Maybe if I can get a ring out of this. That'd be nice.
Oh, thank you, Panda. Thank you very much. This, face a la Jazz. Oh, yes, I can do that. Jazz has found his calling, I'm telling you. Hear that, Jazz? Your calling is drawing on my face.
No. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, you, for the last time today, give me haste.
Yes! Last key for the day! As long as we time it. Well, or get it done. As long as we finish it.
Blood DK can solo these ads.
Brilliant. I'm gonna stand back here then. And watch Jazz do his thing.
Nah, you need to.
Eric got some dodge. It did. It absolutely did. He was paid very high. Well, actually, no. I was paid very highly for his artwork.
That doesn't.
I ran into that. Oh, it didn't hurt much at all. Jesus, okay. That's weird. I'm used to that taking like 75% of my health off.
Girls, it was still just easier to launch them.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. Our visitors must hold your ground until you can clear a path to it.
Where'd boss go?
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Shades.
If they win, won't we be dead?
So having the shades here reset the boss.
Bet on a sure
Yep.
thing. Then
Makes
I ain't
sense.
really living.
So this could be a
The
worse
city's
bug.
entrance is located
Skips
just
the
past
RP
this
too.
arena. You must hold your ground
I
until
prefer
you
that.
can clear a path to it.
No sweat,
Come
pal.
on, hit me.
I'm putting 20 large on no
We
mercy.
go for rhythm stick.
But if they win, won't we be dead?
Actually, a little bit too young for that reference.
I can bet on a sure thing. Then I ain't really living.
Man, this fucking mob walks slower than DK.
That's probably the that's probably the point.
Luke doesn't die. Oh, it's dead. Sweet. Space.
Wee.
But we're still throwing them out with the trash.
What spec are you in, Desir?
Trash! Trash! Trash!
Draws.
Traz. 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 BFA dungeons were pretty good.
Aside from Togdor and Trin and Storm.
Look, Tol'Dor's main issues with that's kind of a bug.
It was the bugs and the camera.
Yeah.
I hope him can equip this answer. Yeah, what spec are you in, Desir? That will answer the question for you.
Stupid sleepy thing.
you're in feral, yeah, if you're feral, you stick to cat form. If you're guardian, you stick to bear form. If you're in, what is it even called? Balance, you should be in moonkin form. Like, that's, yeah. Your form is guided by your spec. Druid's pretty simple when it comes to that stuff. There are some, like, high-level play things where you're in different forms for different things, or at least they used to be. I don't know if there is anymore. But, at the level that we are playing at, like, you and I, you don't need to do that. Whatever spec you're in, that's the form you use. Greetings, Neri!
Yeah,
How are you doing today?
You only really go into doing it if you can't hit something close range. That's it.
Go.
Pretty sure the only reason Feral takes Moonkin Infinity is for the extra range on their attacks anyway.
So they can stand, what is it, like 5 yards back from the boss? Well, thanks, you to level the priest. Amazing. We were doing a bit of leveling this morning, and then Jas was like, hey, did you want to do some dungeons? Get your KSM, and I'm like, yeah. And this is our 8th dungeon. I've done a full set. I will have done a full set today. And then I'll need to do maybe potentially a full set next week. And then I'll be done. This is the main Fair Mage. Solo player, I take Restore Affinity for the nice passive healing. Yeah.
Just giving you guys something extra line of sight.
Yeah, it's a big boy.
Alright, this is the fucking vampire one.
Seen even yeah. Yeah. I like my achievements. There are a few of the bigger ones I don't have yet, and I'm a little bit sad that I don't have them, but they're big projects, and a lot of them aren't really streamable because they're kind of boring. It's like waiting for something to spawn, which is not entertaining in the slightest, so it's kind of tricky to get those kind of ones done. I'm thinking I might have to set myself up a scene one day where I have like full screen camera and then like WoW here and while I like craft or something. So that I can sit there and camp and get those achievements, but also not just like sit there staring at the screen, just chatting for 6 hours, you know?
Sick 'em, boy!
And then there are things that have longer than a 6-hour spawn time.
Look out below!
Away from doesn't really matter.
I knew I should have walked you earlier! Look out below! It's playtime!
Back here, I need to hit you with my bone shield.
I knew I should have walked you earlier!
See, I might be the one with the title, but Jas is the one who's actually insane.
Huh?
Look out below!
What did I do
Oops.
wrong this time?
Just standing out there with the venting flames.
Playtime!
I'm a death knight. Oh my god. Oh, shit.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Should have walked you earlier!
into Warcraft 2. Look, I could, but it's like it's its own category and all that kind of stuff. It's I mean, so is crafting technically, but there are If I'm gonna try to achieve something, there are certain things I prefer to achieve. That's okay. We'll see. It's gonna be a while before I get to that point anyway. So after I finish leveling, we're gonna be awful close to Dragonflight, and then there'll be Lovers in the Air. Like, it's gonna be March before we get back to like the swing of things. And even then, I'm probably gonna want to be collecting Dragonflight stuff rather than going back and doing old achievements. But we'll see. We'll see. I always fall off. I think that's the first time in years that I've gotten across in one go.
Warning. Attention, citizens. Please
Oh, wait,
remain
okay.
in your domiciles. Guards are currently en route to quell the disturbance.
For just a second there, I thought we were in the other side, DOS. My mind just did a bzz. You plan to play and stream GF? I know, right? How odd.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced. Possess some modicum of skill.
Nice mode, thank you, good. I'm very proud of this.
It's my newest prototype.
Shout out the sleep clouds, they're rather favorite. It's cool.
Oh, I forgot that, right, oops.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Do not allow these bots to detect you. Remaining within the steam will shield you from their sensors.
Take it well as well, Blue.
Warning. Excessive levels
I'm
of
an idiot.
flesh detected.
No.
I saw my camera was in so I could shoot, and I saw the line going past, and I thought it was the second line, but it was the first
No,
one.
yeah, it was. It's fine. Worse things have happened, I'm sure.
It could have been worse. Could have been me, and I could have failed to friggin' squeeze the gap while I'm tanking this thing.
Yeah. Fun.
That would have been particularly interesting.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh
They're all
detected.
too far
Warning.
from the smoke.
Really should be able to end this focus. Anyway.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning.
Squirrel somewhere. I'm scared.
Pretty sure that didn't hit me, but okay.
Warning. Excessive levels of flesh detected.
Ruby's having a time.
It's patience. You just gotta take it slow. Like, hello, Ein. How you going today? I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, go on.
Stick of yours looks sharper than my sword, Phil.
I know, right? It's so pointy.
Yeah, it's very pointy.
Useful for eating with, too.
Guns on the other side.
Consider this your burn notice.
Whoop.
Just take a little off the top. My roses are of the highest. Looks like you could use a trim.
Another gun.
If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. Looks like you could use a trim.
Yeah, there was a touch of spike there, wasn't there? At least it felt like it. Looked like it.
Meteor bloom. Just take a little off the top. If you can't handle the heat, stay out of my garden. I'll just take a little off the top. Meteor bloom. Consider this your burn notice. Just take a little off the top.
Do we release
As
here?
part of the contract. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Can confirm.
Yeah, just
Damn it. Oh, free for all. Battle will be done after the dungeon.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided son returns. I'm impressed you made it this
guess that's
far.
why
You
he's
are
not
no
charging it.
longer
Just a malfunctioning machine that needs to be shut down.
That's hilarious. Jas has just said in party chat, headset died.
accept the truth.
Yeah, nah shit.
Run rampant across Azeroth, and I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Ah, I did a win. Brilliant. That's alright. He knows he can use it while it's plugged in, so. You have the audacity to tell you to plug yours. I know, right? I know. I mean, though he doesn't often get the chance to tell me that, so, you know, I get it. I get it.
Skip. Yeah. Yeah, screw this last pack, we're skipping. If you don't have a stealth bot, we're going in.
So we're not skipping it?
Well,
Okay.
I can run past with you guys.
Nah, too late. We've broken it.
Yeah, they just recently removed the true sight that that pack has, so you can now skip it.
Ah, cool.
Not many people know that.
Witness perfection.
Cool when you want last year.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Just as soon as phase 2 starts.
Alright.
You cannot elude begging thrusters. You cannot elude my targeting systems. You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thrusters. You think you have defeated me? Ha! Fools! All you have done is dismantle a piece of furniture. You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige. All power to weapons.
Do jump over that.
Magnetic
where's that
grapple
come from?
engaged.
Right.
Cannon fully charged. Cannon fully charged.
I hate being a Curian hunter in this.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
Can't see a damn thing.
Boss fight looks panic. Once you've done it a couple times, you know what the mechanics do. They're not that tricky. There's just lots of glowy stuff. Ooh, Conqueror. 1524.
Yeah, the worst
The
bracers.
mech originator has been
Well done.
destroyed. And so has my father. You have my gratitude.
Whoa, and that's it. 8 dungeons.
Know that King Mechagon's
in a day.
vision of the world is not one
And a battle.
my people share. We must now focus on rebuilding.
1524.
But if you ever
Mm-hmm.
require our assistance, you need only request it.
Easily get
This
KSM.
partnership wasn't
One
half
we could
bad.
do all the dungeons.
Reminds me how
Awesome.
profitable working
So
with
glad to hear that.
can be.
Thanks to Tank Master Overspark's leadership, the
Specifically,
threat of world
get
annihilation
rid of
was averted.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical
Alright, well, we'll jump on in next Sunday.
Of course, sir.
Da-da-da-ba. Sen, Drago, Demon, Fade, Weasel, Turret, and Blazon. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Well done. There is one thing I want to do before I jump back to leveling. But it won't take too long, I hope. And then we'll head back into the leveling and get more levels. Yes. Hello.
Doing?
You charging your headset?
Yes.
Good. So glad to hear. Whoa. Okay.
Good job.
Thank you. Very talented. I can't tell. Yeah. 1524.
Yes.
That's not bad, eh?
Very good.
So we'll do more next Sunday, and then I'll get KSM and a pretty purple and gold mount, and it'll be good. Yay. Place your units. Sup? Why? It's Sunday, 6, right now. They close right now. Why? You don't get stuff in it. What else did you want? Oh, like toilet paper. Shit. Well, you're gonna have to get that on your way home from work tomorrow then. Or something. We've got enough rolls to get us through like a day or two. But that's what happens when you do dungeons for 6 hours. 6? Roughly. Yeah. Right, okay. I'm doing a thing. This is something that's annoying me, and so I want to finish.
Is it annoying you? What is
Take a look on my screen and tell me what you think it might be.
it? Casting teleport to that Dalaran?
No. Chat, can you see the thing on my screen that is pissing me off? Something an emergency. Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely not an emergency. We're good to go for a little while.
Do you have to get the golden snore?
What? Golden snore. Yeah, there is a thing on my screen that has been irritating me for a few weeks now, so I'm gonna fix it. Pardon?
Is your transmog wrong?
No.
You have an incomplete quest.
I do. Something that's not centered, yes. The rep bar! Sheba's got it! That is a 96% revered rep bar for Death's Advance.
Wow.
Yep. Summer, finish it.
Wow.
96%. Yeah. Why is my hair just must be so silky at the moment? Because it keeps, like, anytime I move my head, it's like, nope.
Yep. So,
How'd you go this long? I've been fucking busy. Like, I've been so busy, Shapes, that I've had to, like, just deal with it. Oh, it doesn't have a... Well, it must be just Corthia. Yeah, there we go. Corthia Daily Quest. I was looking for Death's Advance, like a rep go or something. No, clearly not.
My attention is yours, small walker.
Had to have sat like that for yonks now. Yep. Since the last time we did Mount Farm Monday.
There is much to be done.
How long ago was that, my friends? It was a while, let me tell you. Wait, what? Oh, hang on. Oh, inside the cave. Gotcha.
Wisdom and knowledge must be preserved.
So I'm gonna get that, and then we're gonna go back to leveling.
My aid is yours. Do you require
The master must be stopped. Hope is not required.
There are a lot of dailies up. Is there usually this many dailies? They jacked it up to make it easier for people. Like 4 up at a time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And I just picked up like 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I picked up 5. Maybe there's just a double up today. I didn't count Shaping Fate or Lost Research. There's 7 total quests I just picked up. But one of them's the weekly. And one of them is the Archivist Codex one. Dungeons. Oh, no worries at all, Jack. Thank you so much for carrying my ass. Much appreciated. We'll get through a few more next week, and hopefully I'll crack KSM and then not do another dungeon until Dragonflight. Oh, but you bet your butts, when we hit max in Dragonflight, the first thing we're gonna do is get our way through a round of Mythic dungeons. Like, it's what we did in Shadowlands, and it's what we're gonna do in Dragonflight. Oh, I've read a couple of redemptions. I'll have to do them in a second. Give me a minute. Have a hydrate. Bed. Hello, Elray. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you so much for stopping by. Onward we go! Yas, Naren! Yas! Wonderful takeaway, Slovene National Fox steering about foxes. Fantastic. Glad you had a good day. Before I enter that cave, I'm gonna go turn this quest in and see if that gets me to Exalted. I don't think it'll give me 4% for one daily, but let's see.
Allow me to help.
Oh god. That wasn't even 1%. Good lord. Okay, sure. Let's go finish the whole guide then. How much health he has? Alright, let's find out. much health you got? Ah, it's handleable. See, easy done. Suggested play is 3. My trinket just went off. That was great. That was wonderful. 3 or 4 pieces in Vault 2. Ooh, tasty. Delicious. I'm still pissy those, like, 10 eye level upgrade boots weren't actually an upgrade. Grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Still have those boots. I do. Oh, I can turn them into, what's it, can't I? That, wait. Yeah, to the erudite what's it? Yeah, perfect. Of course, yeah, I definitely, yeah, I never get rid of stuff. That staff is a downgrade though. Which is kind of sad. 288, I've got a 291 that I got from the last cache. So, yeah, that's, yeah, Creation Catalyst, same thing. Perfect. Should be a haste crit in the catalyst. Yep, crit haste. Heavy on the haste. Oh, I'm done. Whoops. Okay. I don't think I've done this one. Maybe I have. I don't remember. Yeah, I do not remember this quest. So weird. More killing stuff. No, more bloody shard hide though. Come on. 70%. These little baby ones are worth 1%. It's so cute. So cute. And I haven't been back to Corthia in so long. One day we're gonna have to come back here as a raid team and just get all of them collectibles. Fun. Alright, let's turn these in. Let's hope we get 100%. We'll see, we'll see. Is it enough? Oh, that's what the golden snorf we're talking about. Okay, right, I see now. Is a golden snorf. Is it a battle pet? I don't know, who knows? Maybe it's a toy. You putting back to Ouroboros is apparently quicker than just running back to the hub and call the... Oh yeah! Oh, absolutely. So much quicker. Though it doesn't take into account length of loading screens, because it can't. So, less likelihood of me aggroing things, that's for sure.
Your desire is my command.
97. Hey Mara, welcome back.
Retall.
98. It's not enough.
From strife comes
99. We are 100. Reputation off. 100. You bastards. We're at 20,900 out of 21,000. It's in Corthia. 99% rep.
We have a sole responsibility.
I do believe that the Lost Research Weekly gives you just a bit of Death's Advance rep as well, though, so maybe? Maybe? Is there anything you can do? I'm sure there is. I'm gonna try doing this one for... I know it's a what's it thing. Those are my other thoughts, that maybe those world quests in the mall will give me Desert, but that's more likely to get me Venari rep. I feel like. Maybe rares? Do killing rares in Korthia for the first time each day give you rep? Covenant assaults give death's advance. Okay. Well, I've just missed the tormentors. It's a bloody Kyrian assault. Although, Vesper of Faith would be nice. If I could get that as well. The Desmateron quest, but not the world boss. Token. ZMs. No, I know. Desmateron is a world quest, but there's also a world quest for the world boss. And I'm wondering if the world boss would give me rep as well. Because that'll be easier for me to do than Desmateron would be. I don't think it does. Yeah, okay. I think Covenant Assault would probably be my easiest one. If you have access to Rift Dimension, Rem was within the Rift, Stolen Korthia. Ah, that's right! The Stolen Korthia supplies. They've got a chance to drop from the chests as well. There was I only need 100 rep, Jack. Only 100 measly fucking rep. That's it. All I need. Supplies quest gives 200. Okay. I'm pretty sure it drops from the... Because I've gotten one every time I've done this, and I think it's because I go and do the chests. That was better, wasn't it? I believe I've got something all over my face. It's because we had enough contributions to get me a new phone, and so one of the incentives was just adjusting my makeup. And this is how he did it. I mean, like, drop chances isn't great. You do the full thing and I could drop. Ah, okay, gotcha. I've gotten one every time I've done the Lost, the Lost Resort, like this quest in the Rift. I've gotten them from the caches, the chests. Hello, Yuri. Just a bit of the most sort, yeah. Alright. That's my first chest. It's amazing. Hello, Minnie. I hope you're doing well. How goes leveling today? We did 1 toon, and then we did 8 Mythic Plus dungeons, and now I'm trying to get that last 100 reputation for Death's Advance to get exalted. Ice, Cthulhu, Olist, Metin, Zede, Blazin, and Kim. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Okay, so there's that one. And then there's the set over there. Oh god, I'm just not getting any luck with these assists from buffing, hey. done. Red to the orange set. Whiskers. That's not right. None of them up. I think I'm just not getting an alert. Unless it's despawned and it's about to respawn or something. Or no, they're underground, aren't they? No. I know there's a set up the top that are in a cave. Interesting. To bed. No worries, Jack. Rest well. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for the dungeons. Had an absolute blast. Hope you did too. Oh, do they share with the ones down there, maybe? Unstuck. I'm not sure I like the new icons for handy notes. Some of them are a little hard to see against the map. I hate these blooms. They are so frustrating. Spectral, where's the found ones in there? Maybe on the other side. Hey, Call of the Earth supplies. Done. Let's go turn that in. Ah! Fantastic. Fantastic. Huzzah! Huzzah. Refreshing. Episodes Rings of Power. Fantastic. Hope you enjoyed them.
I will listen. For now, tomorrow is another day.
Death's Advance! Exalted! Hello, Sarah, and welcome back. Good evening. Hope you're doing well today. Do I not have that? Oh, it's cosmetic, right? Okay.
Ashes to ashes.
New mount for fear. Okay. Few nice little ATT sounds there. Oh, there's my key. Alright, perfect. I'm gonna go hand in the last little bits that I picked up during that journey for the Archivist Codex, and then I'm gonna switch to leveling again. More levels for Fear and her army.
A true scholar studies all. Welcome to the archive.
I've got so many of these, but look at this. 53,000. 53,000. That's ridiculous. Have I learned those? Oh, that's Blind Split account, right, okay. Right.
Restore the archive. Fulfill the purpose.
I've got 256s left. Let's see if we can get them both to not 56 today. Hey Danny, welcome back. Hope you are doing well. Oh, next one up's a rogue. Okay, that'll be fun. Quidder. Goblin rogue. Oh, yeah, excuse me. Becoming sentience crowns the protoform mounts. Yup. For sure. Best of luck. Alright, Critter, let's get going. To Ardenweald.
What news do you bring? Trust in the purpose.
Got 23 more tunes to get through Ardenweald, I believe.
Greetings, mortal.
She knows. Excuse me. Excuse me. Back in the chill that is Ardenweald. We've got a couple hours left on stream. I reckon we might be able to get them both done. At least maybe like 1.5. Look, we may not have been able to do much leveling today, but I did do like a big chunk towards my KSM, which means that next Sunday I should be able to get a handful of dungeons done, which will get me that mount. And that means it's done, and I don't have to worry or think about it anymore, and that's awesome. I like that. I like that.
You could probably use a little help.
Okay. Wield, threads of fate. Off we go into the sparkles.
See anything
On my
loose?
home. Let's go accept a bonus objective.
Tell me of your world.
Yeah, poison. Okay.
None can oppose the master. Beware the masks.
What do you need?
can oppose the masters.
Oops. Extra aggro.
Arden wield calm.
I will help.
What is your quarry?
Extra quest. Smush a thing. Hopefully get a mask. What's everyone else up to? What you doing? Hope you're enjoying the chill autumn world music. A little less chill right this second. Sounds a little bit dangerous, but that's fine. Suffering? Why are you suffering, Shiva? What's going on? Scrape out enough rested XP and have to switch twos before leaving Bastion. Yep, Sounds like a plan. My fingers crossed for you. Finishing off the Paladin autohaul stuff. Hey, mount should be done soon. Fantastic! Oh, the autohaul stuff was so much fun. It was what inspired me to start the original army, the 12 tunes, to get the legendary campaign achievement. It was a feat of strength for doing all of the classes. Yep. So much fun. I had an absolute blast doing that on stream. Debating if I want to go to bed now or not. I'm hesitant to sleep now because I might oversleep and feed the animals late for breakfast. I mean, you can set yourself a blaringly loud alarm. Rogue Demon Hunter and Monk to go. Nice. Oh, that's so good. You're so close. Oh, close-ish. Demon Hunter Monk needs some leveling. They can at least do that in Legion. Yeah, while starting the Autohaul quest. Yep, perfect. Absolutely. And they also don't need to be like 60 either. I mean, it makes it easier, obviously, go through and one-shot everything for the quests, but they only have to be, what, 45? 40, maybe. Keep forgetting what everything's squished to. 40 seems low. 45, 47, somewhere in there sounds about right. I would think to be able to solo the dungeon parts. Right, of course. Yeah, true, true. Because you only have to do them on normal difficulty, don't you? So 100 did that, and our 50 perfect. Awesome. Well, that's good news. And 50 is pretty easy to get to. Well, not easy, but like, takes a lot less time than 60. Let's go turn some quests in.
Speak plainly, for Queen... Where do we strike?
Oh, right. Am I supposed to dodge that, or...? Can't dodge that one. She runs towards me, so maybe I'm supposed to like outzone or like outrun it or something. Also doing the Protophone mounts, trying to work out if I can get all of them apart from the 2 Rage Drop recipes done before DF. 5 left, so well done! Jesus! I'm like massively behind on Genesis modes. But at least those are fairly easy to get. There's a specific spot where it's just non-stop mobs, especially if you have a group of 5 who are all trying to get the motes. It's so easy to do. Even 2 or 3 people can do it with relative ease. It just takes time. Morning. You've taken over us. Hello, Sync. Hope you're doing well. Oi. Down. Last one and pick up a handful more animacoons. Good thanks, morning, you get done, break it down for sure. Aww. It's very kind of you. Pretty good indeed. I'm so glad to hear that. So glad. two down here, weren't there? Got a good night's rest after hitting your goal in only one day. I know what. Words. I am exhausted. I am utterly, absolutely exhausted. But that could be because yesterday and then obviously today. But it could also be that I haven't had particularly good sleep for about a week now. So yeah, I'm not really too sure. But regardless, I'm happy. I may be exhausted, but that doesn't mean I'm like upset or anything. So I'm just taking it 5 minutes at a time. Sleep with the Lord. Oh, I'm zonked. I'm completely zonked. But that's alright. Chill streams ahead.
I would be glad to assist you.
Oh, thank you, Sync. No, it's there's a whole bunch of reasons, and that's okay. Some of them are health related, some of them are goings on related, and some of them are entirely, completely my own fault, and that's all right too. I'm hoping that after this weekend, after tomorrow's 12-hour stream, that I can sort of put things back where they came from, kind of, and just like get back into a routine. Dang! I think being in a stricter routine might help a little bit. 76.46%. We are still 9 days ahead. Amazing. Ding, indeed. Thank you. Thank you. It's going gangbusters. Like, this is just so much leveling. Oh, and it's a battle. One level 56 toon left. Now that this one's dinged. Maybe about the routine regulator helps me lose my sleeping issues. Yeah, absolutely. I do usually have some kind of regularity to it, but I'm also like, especially this weekend, I get up, I put a face on, I have some food, I stream, I go to bed. Repeat thrice. But usually I'll get up, I'll exercise, I'll have some food while I read my emails and stuff. Like yeah, I'm active, and I think the activity really helps. 9 days ahead, yeah, after this weekend. Cthulhu, Meaty, Way, Aprint, Kuke, EU, Mara, and Orth, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit, well done. Just scheduled this weekend, yeah. I don't do it often, and there's a really good reason why. It just, yeah, if you do it, I mean, if I do it too often, I'm gonna end up being really quite unhealthy. There are some people out there who can handle it, who they can just go and go and go and go and go and go, and they feel no ill from it, which is fantastic for them. not so for me. I have other stuff I have to handle, and yeah. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm not getting any assists from buffing. Look, 30% defense boost, that's gotta be a buff, right? Let's give that a crack. It's gotta count as a buff. Which people? Oh, the people who can just do whatever. Oh, I don't hate them. They're the kind of people you end up having work for you. Then they can use their talents to further your cause. I think assist is grim. I've been on that since yesterday. 6 out of 12. Oh my god. Mara. Yeah, I was on 0 of 4 and now I'm on 2 of 4, but I can't, like, oof. Can't figure out what I'm doing wrong, but that's okay. If I try to use ones that I'm trying to level at the same time, hopefully that'll work. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, eventually it's going to get to the point where I can't manage my business by myself because there'll just be too much going on and I'll need people to be able to handle stuff for me. And so the kind of people who have the energy to be able to do that are probably going to be the people who also have the energy to work full-time jobs. Which are those kind of people who can work amazing schedules and not feel it so much. But look, we'll see. Gotta be able to afford them first. I'm not getting any either. Usually a couple cycles does it. So on 0 might skip with meat after the cycle. Ooh, yeah, fair. That's fair. Says I go from 0 to 7. What unit did you place to go from 0 to 7? Like, what units did you have down? Flag bearers, okay. Noted. Amazing. The breadwinner. Okay, we turn in.
I trust your hunt goes well.
The Gorm are reproducing at an alarming rate.
He investigates.
Destroy their larvae to help curb the growing infestation.
Evil has no place in them.
Thank you very much, Sync, for dropping that socials link. If you are hanging out here and you're having a good time, and you'd like to support me in a non-financial way, follow me on social media. actually helps me grow my platform. Lots of I would like to go full-time one day. That's my goal, is full-time content creator. And I have a day job at the moment, part-time. And in order to go full-time, I need to still be able to pay my bills, obviously. Like that's the thing. And so in order to secure sponsorships, brand deals, all that kind of stuff, you know, all the hashtag sellout stuff, socials numbers actually matter. I know it's silly and it sucks and all that kind of stuff, but they do genuinely matter. The first thing a brand sees of you is your follower number. And then the first thing they ask of you is your engagement rates, your you know, comments and likes and shares and all that kind of stuff. So people following on those social media platforms, particularly Instagram in Australia, is incredibly helpful to me to grow my business, grow my reach, grow my brand, and eventually become a full-time content creator, which would just be an absolute dream come true. So there is a link in chat. You don't need to type anything. You don't need to say anything. You can just hit that link and all my socials are in there if you are so inclined. And if you are so inclined, thank you so much. You have no idea just how much it helps. I hope I've imparted some of that, like some of how much it helps, but I'm not sure I could put it into words, so thank you. We've run out of poisons. Go. Let's fix. I've heard poisons are important for rogues. No worries, Cool doesn't, I can't help financially. I can create free social media accounts, just need to know what platforms to use. Of course, of course. Instagram is the big one. My biggest following is currently on Twitter, and that's useful. Instagram is like the next most important. Well, Instagram is the most important, but it's my second largest at the moment. And then TikTok would be the one after that. And then Facebook is like the least important. But, you know, it's still a thing. There are going to be people I can reach through Facebook that I can't reach via any other means. So it's important that I'm as many places as possible, you know. Here we go, enter the cave.
We serve the queen. Good
This
hunting.
baby's in. Oh. Amazing.
Foes of the forest, beware. We will hunt the hunters.
And now we have the Tin of Al. 17 out of 41 quests completed for 41% of Ardenweald completed. Not bad. We're getting there.
Queen Nori.
What shall I craft?
I serve the queen. Strike where they least
See anything you need?
This in your home. Onward to the next one.
Greetings.
And attack. Right, enter cave. Squish some eggs. Hop and into the last cave. Hey Nab, I am exhausted with the grin. How are you? Hope you're doing well. okay? I'm glad to hear that. Okay is better than shit. Look after Sophia. Oh, I am. I'm just tired. That's all. Not much different from usual, to be honest. Even when I'm not doing 3 12-hour streams in a row. Nearly done with Arden World? No. I have 23 characters to go. This is my 23rd last tune. But it means we've done 10. We've put 10 of them through Arden World. We did stop leveling for a bit today, and I went and did some Mythic Plus. I did 8 Mythic Plus dungeons. I went from 0 Mythic Plus rating to 1524. So next Sunday we're going to go and do them on Fortified, because this week was Tyrannical. Next Sunday we're going to do some Fortified ones and get me KSM, which will be good. It'll be another thing off the list that I don't have to think about. It's booked in. But yeah, so now we're back to doing some leveling. I also took a moment to go and swing by Corthia on Fia while I was on there, because she was at 96% of Revered for Death's Advance. So I was like, no bugger this. So I went and got that last 4%. So I'm exalted with Death's Advance on Fia now, which is a very good feeling. Another one off the list. Sufficient. It was. It took us about, I think, 6 hours to do 8 dungeons. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. KSM stands for Keystone Master. It's an achievement. It's a feat of strength. And you achieve it by earning a Mythic Plus rating. I don't have the tab for it on this because it's not 60. Mythic Plus rating of 2000 this season. The number can change from season to season. Last season it was 2500. Season before that it was 2k. It just depends on what dungeons they've got set up and stuff. It's the equivalent of just timing a 15 of every dungeon on Tyrannical and Fortified. So if you do one on 14 but another one on 16, and then it all evens out kind of thing. So it depends on, what dungeons you and your group are best at and all that kind of thing. But yeah, a Mythic Plus rating of 2k. And the reward... We had Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, and this one, Season 4. Which I don't have yet. As you can see, it's grayed out. So that's what I'm going to be getting next Sunday, hopefully, if all goes well. So there's where it's come from. Yep, Mythic Plus. Some really chill dungeons today too, which was lovely. Usually Mythic Plus, well, it can be, depending on the group, a fairly stressful sort of endeavor. But today was just so chill. It was really lovely. Which color is your favorite? Like Season 2 since they fixed the smoke? I love the red one. Like, but then again, red's my favorite color, right? Oh my god, can I spell, please? Thank you. That's right, that was for BFA. I don't mind it at all. It's very much like the more I do like it. And that was a good I think that was a really good starting place. It was simple, but it was effective. And then it juiced it up. And then it was, oh my god, it's made of blood. And the little gold nuggets on the back and all that kind of stuff. And then I think this is just beautiful. It's the colors of royalty, and it's just, yeah. But no, I think my favorite one's probably the red and black one. But those are that's my favorite pairing of colors. So it's sort of, yeah. Yeah.
Welcomes you.
I wish you all the best for that. I haven't done any mythic dungeoning, not really conducive to helping keep my anxiety under control. It really depends on the group you're with, honestly. It can be a very chill experience as long as people aren't, like, aggro about it. You know, it so heavily depends on your team. So heavily depends on your team. Like, if you're with a group of people who are like, oh, oops, that was a bit of a silly wipe. Oh well, let's get back to it. Rather than, oh my god, you fucked up, like that, it's just not fun. So yeah, like if you're in a chill group, it's like you don't even notice the timer. You just play and you get there and you're like, oh, we timed it. Or, oh, we went overtime. Oh well. Like, it just doesn't matter. It's all part of the fun, you know? You play as well as you can and see how far you can get. I joked to my friend that season 3 would be a gold purple one because she's obsessed with purple. After season she was like, no more Mythic Plus, and then got season 3, and when season 4 was announced and recolored, I nearly died laughing. Yeah, fair. They are a lovely group of mounts. I really like the way they did that, this expansion. It was a nice gold that's like, I mean, KSM, it's not easy. It does take some concerted effort and like organization and stuff like that, but it's not like unbelievably difficult. As long as you're getting gear along the way and learning how to do the mechanics and then, you know, trying to do the mechanics properly. 15s are not too difficult to get done. Again, as long as you've got a team that can work well together and communicate and just, you know, take it easy. Yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun. I'm looking forward to the Dragonflight system too. 3 years and mounts. Would you call that a death elemental? I mean, that is kind of what they're aiming for. Like, it's literally called a Death Walker. Maybe? I'm guessing that that's what they're going for. It's the elemental of the Shadowlands, and Shadowlands is the realm of death, so makes sense. It's about like heroic raid, but with 5 people instead of 10 to 30. Yeah, exactly. So you don't have to coordinate more people. It's not, you don't tend to get the whole like too many cooks spoiling the broth type of situation. Fewer people means less pressure, less chance of having a dickhead in the group. Honestly, like, you know, if dickheads make up 2% of the population or more, like if you take 5, you're less likely to get one than if you take 10 or 30, you know? So it's, yeah. And if you can get yourself a group that you really enjoy running with and you can organize like a weekly time where you just catch up together, run a couple of dungeons, stress-free, whatever you have, whatever keys you happen to have, you just give them a crack. You'll be surprised how far you can go. I know there used to be a group that was doing some in the family. I think they were doing like 5s and 6s and stuff like that a few months back. I don't know if that's still happening. I do remember seeing something mentioned about it. Easy to get 4 other decent people than 9. Exactly. Exactly. Game of numbers. I will say it's a lot of personal responsibility if you're going to make your own group. It is. But like I was saying before, Ice, if everyone approaches it as a new experience, rather than, we need to get KSM, if you're just treating it as, hey, we know how to do normal dungeons, we know how to do heroic dungeons, we know how to do mythic dungeons, so we're going to rank it up. And we're going to just see how far we can go. We're going to have some fun. Enjoy ourselves and see, you know, and if you have a wipe, that's okay. You know, that's oops. Oops. It happens. Let's get back and let's try it again. And then at the end, oh look, we made the timer. Or, oh, we got overtime. That's okay. Next time we'll make it. As long as you've got a group that can share that kind of mentality about it, as long as if you're learning from your mistakes and everyone's chill about it occasionally happening, then it's a really fun experience. And don't go straight for 15s. Find a group and try 2s, 3s, 4s, and just grow from there. If your key upgrades by 3 levels, hey, maybe try the upgraded key. And if it depletes, that's fine. Try the depleted key. And then if it upgrades again, awesome. Try the upgraded key. Like, just keep going and see how far you get. There's nothing wrong with depleting a key. We depleted 1 or 2 keys today. No harm done. You still get rating for it. Still counts. What's your favorite season 4 dungeon? I have done all of them literally once. I don't have a favorite. I do not have enough data to choose a favorite, sorry. This is the old adage of the anticipation is worse. Correct. Absolutely. The going through your head of all the different things that could possibly go wrong and all the different reasons somebody could yell at you or whatever, it's just not conducive to a happy life. Like, it's... And I know, trust me, I know it's not as easy as, oh, I'm not going to think that way anymore. You really have to work hard at it. And you know, helps, funnily enough. I've been seeing a therapist for, God, nearly 7 years now. And they have helped immensely in teaching myself. I still have those negative thoughts. I still have that anxiety pop up. Of course I do. It's part of me. It's part of who I am. It's one of those things that makes me who I am. But when I catch myself having one of those, oh, but what if, I go, okay, what if? No, go on. What if? What if they yell at me and they don't like the way that I'm playing? I have options. I can leave the group. I can stick it out and just ignore it and tolerate it if I've got enough spoons to do so. Or I can leave the group. I can leave the group and put them on ignore so that they can't contact me afterwards to continue the conversation if that's what they're going to try to do. I can leave the group, put them on ignore, and I can report them if what they've said is harsh enough. All of those, like regardless of which of those I choose, the chance that I will ever encounter that individual human again is slim to nil. Yes, it may mean that I need to step away, like if it's a, you know, if they're particularly nasty to me, and I leave the group and I put them on ignore and I report them, maybe I'll have to step away from the game for a little bit. Is that necessarily a bad thing? Are there things that I can do to take my mind off that? To, you know, show myself that I do have value and that my value as a human is not determined by how well I perform in a Mythic Plus dungeon in a video game on the internet? Like, what if this horrible, terrible thing occurs? What if?
Could I lend a hand?
It's one of the tools that my therapist taught me to really break it down and go through all of that kind of stuff. And for me, it helps. It won't help for everybody. I'm not a therapist. I'm not a psychologist, psychiatrist. I'm not a mental health professional in any way. All I can do is share my own experiences and hope that maybe someone else out there will benefit from my experiences. But it's well worth, like, if your anxiety is preventing you from doing things that you want to try, then it is harmful in your life, and it is something you need help with. It is just that simple. That doesn't mean that the help will be simple, or that overcoming that obstacle will be simple, or anything like that, but if your mental health condition is preventing you from doing things you want to do, if you want to try something, and your brain is telling you, oh, we can't do that because list, then it might be time to reach out for help. And that's okay. It's totally okay. Seeking help is not a weakness. When you get to the point of mostly timing 15s, 10s seem easy. They do. Yeah, absolutely. Is the difficulty difference between normal and heroics about the same as between heroics to mythics? In dungeons, I'd say mostly. Usually it'll add, like, there'll be an extra mechanic or something like that. But it's something you can read up in the adventure journal. In mythic raids, no. The jump between heroic and mythic is massive compared to the jump between normal and heroic. But the jump in dungeons is not bad, not at all. I'd say it's roughly the same. Mythics almost always add at least one thing to each boss, so it's often a bit more of a jump than normal to heroic, which generally still only have mechanics you can ignore. Well, I would disagree. I think that would depend upon your gear level very heavily. If you're doing normal dungeons at the beginning of an expansion, right, and you clear the normals and you learn how to do them by doing them once each, and then you jump into heroics, it's kind of like in a normal, the mechanic hits you and you go, ooh, okay, that did damage. Clearly I'm not supposed to stand in that. I will avoid that next time. Whereas in heroic, you go, oh, I stood in that. Oh no, the healer's gonna hate me. I need to really avoid that next time. And then in mythic, it'll one-shot you. But there's also something else to look out for. So it's like, if you're comfortable with heroics, you should give mythics a try. If it's something you want to do. If you're curious about trying a mythic dungeon and you're comfortable with heroics, then you should do it. If you don't want to, then you don't have to. There is no requirement to do a mythic dungeon in the game. Meaty, Sen, Mara, Weasel, Blazin, Demon, Neri, and Cthulhu. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. But yeah, I'd say, like, I think I would agree with Ice that it is a little bit more of a jump. Like, if the jump from normal to heroic is 10, then I'd say the jump from heroic to mythic is maybe like 11 or 12. Maybe 13 or 14 if it's your very first time doing it on mythic, because you've read about it but you haven't seen it, and so you're like, oh no, what do I do? What is that? Oh, it's killed me. Crap. But look, again, as long as you have a group who's fairly patient, and everyone knows that, you know, it's people's first time and all that kind of stuff, then I don't think... No, yeah, then I think you'd be just fine. Boost the attack power of nearby ranged allies. That sounds like a buff to me. Let's get some assists by buffing. I got one more buff. That was good. Wonderful. I find that a significant amount of people are friendly. It's just a loud minority that is really bad. Yeah, absolutely. People have one bad experience and it essentially wipes all the good experiences that they may have had prior, and prevents them from diving back in again. Your perspective? Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. I feel like I get afraid that I'm going to come across as too harsh sometimes, but I'm trying to, like, spit truth as gently as possible, but while not obscuring. Because the thing is, sometimes when people try to be gentle, they end up completely obscuring what they're actually trying to say. And so all the person hears is validation, because it's like, you're okay, it's fine, but maybe you should. It's okay though. And so all they hear is the it's okay rather than the maybe you should. So I try to be direct, but also softly direct. I hope that makes sense. Practice makes perfect. Go. Get used to things, forget what jokes say, and keep learning. Exactly. And you gotta, let's try that again. In order to learn, you have to try. I agree, Critty Cat. Regular mythics are so outgeared now by most people. Most people, yeah, I reckon. But of course, if you're a fresh 60, then maybe not so much, but yeah. If you're nervous, try normal. Once normal's good, try heroic. Once heroic's good, try mythic. If you're genuinely, like, if you're nervous as all hell about diving straight into mythics, don't. Step your way up. Go slow. And then once you're comfortable with mythics, try mythic plus 2. Conversation, thanks. Ah, you're very welcome. Very welcome. Mythic Plus is a smoothly scaling system. Just depends on the key level. Absolutely. Absolutely. So try a 2. If it upgrades by 1 and it turns into a 3, try the 3. If it upgrades by 2 and turns into a 4, try the 4. If it upgrades by 3 and turns into a 5, try the 5. Because the number it jumps up is directly aligned with how much time you had left on the timer. Like that's literally how it decides whether you timed it, +2'd it, or +3'd it. So if you blitzed through something so goddamn quickly that it +3'd, it means you're doing something that's quite below where you're at and that you can safely step it up and give something a bit harder a crack. But if you do jump up to that 5 and then you deplete it, you don't finish it in time, it'll deplete to a 4. And then you can try the 4. If it doesn't work there, it'll deplete and it'll turn into a 3. And you can try the 3. But the other thing is that some dungeons are harder than others. So, there are, like, a currently Operation Mechagon Junkyard is apparently one of the easier keys. So, like, if you can time a 15 in, like, Tazavesh streets, then you'll probably be able to time a 17 or an 18 in Junkyard, because that's where, like, the difficulty isn't quite aligned with each other. So if you successfully do one 5 but fail another 5, that might not be a reflection on your skill that day. It may be a reflection of that was a harder dungeon to do, and so that dungeon you're probably better off doing a 3 or a 4. Like, it is a bit of a complex system, but basically do the key you have or an equivalent key, and then once that upgrades, try the upgraded key. And once you hit a 2, if a 2 depletes, it can't go any lower, so just give it another crack. Generally, the community is really good. The 10% usually are toxic because they perceive themselves an elite player. Exactly, and it's not even that they are. I tend to find that, like, the top players are lovely, and then it's the chunk just below them, like the group that's below them in terms of skill, who think they're top shit, who are the toxic ones. Obviously, that's not a rule, and there are exceptions, as there always are. But from my personal experiences, that's what I've found. Hello, Hickons. Well, what's on my face? That's a very good question, isn't it? So today is day 2 out of 3 of Fear's phone Fund-A-Thon. My phone is dying. I need a new one. So I put one up on my throne wish list, and it got fully funded yesterday in one goddamn day. And so the timer extended out until 36 hours, except 12 yesterday, 12 today, 12 tomorrow, because I'm chronically ill and can't do 36 in a row because I'll die. And so one of the incentives was for Jas to adjust my makeup. And so this is adjusted makeup. Unibrow and the mustache and the little goatee and the G on my cheek. Yeah, it's all fun. Totally fine. Totally fine. The worst of those that think they're elite but are not. Real good players aren't the most toxic. Correct. That's exactly how I feel. It's those ones that are really near the top, but who think they are the top, in my experience. So this season, 6 of the dungeons are only available in 2 and upward. Mechagon, Kara, and the Gorgon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, absolutely. But you always have access to the adventure journal, which has, albeit it's written, you can't like watch it or experience it, but it is it describes what all the different mechanics do. And then you can always go and like watch a video of a dungeon if you want to see it before you get in there as well. But for most things, it's not necessary. Training helps in dungeons too. Try again. Absolutely. Something okay says is if you're underperforming, try to record what you're doing, watch it back. You can catch yourself not using cooldowns efficiently, moving unnecessarily. Considering that we're talking about people who have never stepped foot in Mythic Plus before, I don't think that's appropriate advice. I think people who are anxious about even doing a singular Mythic Plus, it's not about underperforming or efficient use of cooldowns. I think it's just about like get in there and give it a crack. Don't worry about your performance just yet. Just get in there, learn the mechanics, experience them. Like, you can be the most efficient player on the fucking planet. If you're dead, you're doing nothing. Learn the mechanics first.
Greetings.
He adjusted my makeup. He did, Ice. He did. You are correct. Or as Jack called it, assistance. Yep. That's it. That's it. I'm glad you guys had so much fun with it. Can you pug mythics with a high enough eye level? Oh yeah, absolutely. You can't, there's no tool that puts you in a group. I can't show you because I'm not on a max level toon. But like in your, in here, you don't have a dungeon finder for it. You've got to go into your pre-made groups. And there's like, there's dungeons. And then you can pick. I'm under level, so it's not going to show me mythic dungeon groups. But you can go in there and you can even look for specific dungeons that you want to do. And people usually list their group as like, they will say +2 or +12 or whatever it is, whatever key level they're planning on doing. So you do, it is a manually formed group, but you can use that group finder to manually form a group. Can't seem to select a custom capture area with OBS. You just gotta crop it down. You select the window you want to capture, or your screen, like monitor or whatever, and then you can crop it in under transform. You can crop it in from each side. That's what I do for the camera. There's extra bits of camera either side of this, and they're gone, so that it fits my layout properly. I've never stepped into one, but shall have a look, of course. And I mean, failing that, you've always got the Discord as well. A lot of the time, you may find that you've got people in the family who would love to give it a crack as well, especially those who haven't done it before. If you get like a whole group of people who haven't done it before, who are patient and can take their time just going through it and learning what's going on, then that's going to be your bestest experience, right? People you're comfortable with, everyone moving at the same pace, everyone at the same level of experience. That sounds beautiful, right? If you're newish, DPS is definitely a bit easier to start your own groups with your own key than to try and get an invite. Absolutely. Tanks and heals have a much easier time getting invites. They do. They do. And don't be afraid of, don't be afraid of starting your own group. If you're not sure who to accept at lower level Mythic Plus keys and stuff, or even just, you know, Mythics, not even Mythic Plus, Mythics in general, it doesn't really matter so much. Take the first tank you see, take the first healer you see, take the first 2 DPS that sign up, and just go with it. I've often found, like, if you take, in some of the, and this is not a blanket statement, but in some of the groups that we've run, we've accepted someone who's got an amazing eye level, and the first time one person dies, not even a wipe, but one person does a boo-boo and dies, and they leave group. Whereas someone who's a little bit under-geared, under eye-leveled, has come in and said, thank you so much for accepting me, you know, I've been having a lot of trouble getting groups and stuff, and then they have absolutely smashed it. They've asked all the right questions, they've let us know when they're a bit tricky on a fight, and they've just, you know, they've done everything on point because they're so, like, not desperate's a dirty word these days, but they're so desperate to prove to group mates and to themselves that they are worthy of being accepted into groups, that they smash it out of the park. Like, obviously there are exceptions to that, for sure, but I have found that a fair bit. And it's kind of cool to be able to, especially at the end of a dungeon, the end of a successful dungeon, you've timed the key, and everyone is just so happy that it's done, and everyone's thanking each other, and well, it's really lovely. It's a great environment to play in. Really great environment. I can always direct them to message me. I teach key runs all the time. Oh, there you go. There you go, Cal. Fantastic. By the way, did you want to do keys this season? We did 8 today. We did 1 of each today. And we're gonna do the same next Sunday, I think. I'm at 1524, up from 0 today, so that's nice. People are also more patient at the start of expansions too. Everyone's learning together. Absolutely. 100% Gritty. Definitely. It's also possible to list groups as completion, which avoids the majority of people who will just leave at the first sign of trouble. Yeah. Yep, for sure. Because they'll tend to just not sign up for those groups, and that's okay. I often list as completion if I'm not worried about the time, or if I'm not super sure about the level. Yeah. Like if you've not done something quite or you've not done that dungeon at that level before, and yeah, for sure. It's a much more enjoyable experience learning together. I agree. I agree. And it's also like super ding, by the way. It's also super fascinating going through a dungeon for the very first time without looking at anything beforehand. And you pull something and it does a spinny thing and you all die and you go, whoa! Right, so I guess we need to get out of that then. Like, it's just so hilarious, and I really enjoy that kind of experience. Going through with a group of people that it's just, yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome. Beautiful day, I wish you all look so great. Thank you, Ryan. I hope you have had a fantastic day. Great success on my chamois. Let people know it was my first time chamois healing. Everyone was supportive. A couple of DPS died, but I kept the tank and myself up. Awesome. And those are the highest priorities. Healer has to be alive to keep everyone else alive, and tank's got to be alive to protect the DPS and the healer. Priority 1, yourself. Priority 2, the tank. Priority 3, everything else. Perfect. Love that. It's been years since I've been in Utgard Pinnacle. Healed it fine though. Brilliant. Oh, that's so good to hear. It's the best, also true for me too. It's my favorite. Oh, it's especially when it's on stream and everyone in chat loses their shit as well. Like, and that has to have been like some of my favorite memories of Shadowlands is like that first month. Going in with myself, Jas, Kiwi, Char, and Resh, and going into something and then just like wiping and then being like, huh. Okay, so let's not do that again. Let's do it again without the death bit. It's, yeah, so much fun. And I'll definitely be doing that in Dragonflight. Maybe not with the same group of people, but depending on, what they want to do and what they want to play. But it's been, yeah, it'll be an absolute blast, I'm sure. As fair warning though, I don't tend to do dungeons while I'm leveling. I usually do, like, I go through and do all the quests. I grab the dungeon quests in my journal, but then I do them once I've hit max level. And just cap off all those stories and stuff, but yeah. Because that way, you're getting your end level gear rather than, because like leveling gear from quests is fine. You don't really need to supplement it with that. You can if you want, but you don't need to supplement it with dungeon gear because the way quests are designed is that you kind of get a full set of gear and then you get another full set of gear, and then you get another full set of gear. So it really kind of helps you through that way. But then having those dungeons at the very end and getting max level normal gear or heroic gear, I think we usually head straight into heroic, but that's because we've been playing for a while, and so we have that kind of skill set of picking things up a little quicker. And then going through and doing them on Mythic. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. My earliest memories of being here, loved those dungeons. They were so good. So good. Hey, Azat. $76.70%. I think that actually gets us an extra day, doesn't it? It does! Magic. Y'all, we are 10 days ahead. 10 days ahead. That's pretty awesome. Why have you got stuff on your face? Because it's Fear's phone Fund-A-Thon. And we finished funding the phone yesterday. And one of the incentives for contributions was that Jas would adjust my makeup. And so he did, because people contributed very generously, might I add. And so my makeup was adjusted. Sophia always looks like that. Look, I'd like to hope I don't. I like to hope that I clean my face a bit before I go live. But look, maybe I've not been doing a very good job of it. Well, no shit, Zet. That's a really horrible thing to say, just by the way. It was a bit of fun. Take your negativity elsewhere. Jesus Christ. Learn to live a little. Dupe is correct. Can confirm. Brilliant. Wonderful. Noted. Check mirror before going live. Fantastic. It's not negativity, it's the mustache. I don't give a flying fuck. telling me I look better on other days is telling me that I don't look good today. And I don't care. If I really cared about what was on my face, I wouldn't have let Jas draw on me with makeup. Would I? It is negativity. You're being a dick. Like, front up, you're being a dick. I understand that you tried to soften it by saying, like, personally I feel like, and all that, but no. That's, what you were saying is you're being a dick. I like it, Fear Picasso. Yesterday, the weird purple oh, actually, most of it's gone now. But the purple shape on my chin yesterday was a pale blue triangle, like a down-pointing pale blue triangle. I felt like I looked like an airbender. Except, like, on my chin instead of on my forehead, and I was like, And I had a little, like a dark purple lipstick spot on my nose, and when I went to wash it all off, and then, like, I looked in the mirror and I went, oh no. There are certain pigments in makeup, like the really bright red ones, or like hot pink, that kind of stuff, that sometimes, occasionally, may slightly stain your skin. And so I had this hot pink circle on the tip of my nose, and I was like, oh goody. But a second round of cleanser cleaned that right up, which was fantastic. But that was hilarious. I also had a monocle drawn around one eye in dark blue lipstick. And a curly mustache with orange lipstick. And what else was there? Oh, a big green heart on my forehead. That was fun. It was great. And then, on top of all that, cream pie to the face too. On top of all the lipstick and eyeliner and stuff. Cream pie straight in the face. So much fun. Mustache is a work of art, isn't it just? Isn't it just? There's a clip called Fear's Phone Fund-A-Thon Fully Funded. Or Fear's Phone Fully Funded, or something like that. That's me taking the pie to the face. But before I take the pie to the face, you can see the whole, like, the set of the makeup and stuff. You should definitely go check out what I looked like yesterday. It was hilarious. Absolutely ridiculous. Also Colonel Peanut because of the monocle. Yeah, I asked about that. You did. So I'm getting 90s gangster vibes. Awesome. Love that. Before the mustache went on, the shape of like, it was supposed to be a goatee. I'm like, that is not a goatee. But it was like almost like cyborg. You know the robots, when you look at the robots, they've always got that kind of pattern down here like this because that's where, like, the jaw moves. That's what it looked like before my oily skin dissolved half of it. But, yeah. It's fantastic. It's so good. And well worth a brand new phone that will be hopefully ordered shortly and sent directly to my address. I'm so excited. That upgrade is going to be everything. Good lord. Good lord. RPing as Rudolph. It is fall season, right? I mean, not here, it's not. I think, what are we... to spring? I think we're heading into spring in Australia. Yeah, because we have a summer for Christmas. Yeah. So we're in spring, I think. But look. It came off. It was fine. It was fine. But for a moment there, I was a little bit concerned. Click the memory. Yeah, the coin badge on next to Dupe's name. You'll be able to see the memory there as the most recent one. Has all the makeup. Yep, it's great. Jas is a true artist. I agree. I think he did a bloody good job. Oh dear. How many tunes left to drag through Unreal? 23. This is my 23rd last one. We're in spring. Spring has indeed sprung, correct. Correct, we are in spring. Summer is next. The hope for today is that I can get... I've got one more character at level 56. One more. And so my hope for today is that I can finish this toon, get on that toon, and at least get it to 57. I may not finish Ardenweald today on that character. I'll finish it tomorrow. But just to get it to 57 today, because then I'll have no 56s left. How awesome would that be? How awesome would that be? Jess equals Banksy of tomorrow. Look, maybe. Today, indeed. Indeed. Weather has been good already in Queensland, though. Yeah, it's getting there. It's been bitterly cold for a lot longer than it normally is. Usually our winters last approximately 3 to 5 days, but this one's lasted, like, a while. Like, a long while. FYI, when I logged into Twitch this morning before you went live, my notifications told me I had a moment. That's weird.
The hunt has been called.
That's super strange. Yeah, look, it is a very new mechanic to me, a very new feature to me. I don't know how they work. I guess like the one thing you could do is maybe reach out to Twitch support. God. You got it. Oh, you did get it. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Perfect. Maybe, so it recognized you were there, but didn't, like, you didn't, maybe, like, it recognized you were there and didn't click it or something. This mount is the worst for trying to get into these little fucking, like, it's just... There we go. That was painful. More painful than it should have been. Oh, Spot! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. Me too. Same. I was there yesterday but didn't click it. Awesome. So it registers that you were there. That's good. I like that. Okay. Wonder if Dunno got theirs. Well, Dunno's right there. Can always ask. Yay, yes, fantastic. Landed here, love your voice, and oh, thank you, Spot. I'm so pleased to hear that.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you, I appreciate it. And Shy with the resub, thank you. Oh, Shy, it's so good to see you. I tried to DM you on Discord and I couldn't. I'm not sure why, but that's okay, it doesn't matter. I've done your lighting scheme. I was trying to let you know, all I wanted to tell you was that the redemption was done. That was it. But now you are here, so I can tell you, your redemption is done. Ah, dear. I missed that, lol. I see, thank you, you're very welcome. Very, very welcome.
I will protect Arden.
I don't know if you knew, but the eye on the ashes mount on my AirPods case. That's when I open it. Oh, no, really? It lines up like, oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. We got, yes! 2.5 minutes left to trigger a hype train. Oh gosh, I probably have to turn that off now, hey. The phone is fully funded. I mean, I did go through this morning, and because I had quite a few gift suggestions for my wish list, so I went through them all this morning and did some doing. But the phone is fully funded. We finished the bar. We filled the bar last night, which was unbelievable, amazing, and ridiculous. But yeah, we had a discussion last night just before stream finished. I think it was Meaty who suggested that we keep the incentives going for any other gifts that are purchased from Throne. Oh my goodness! Karlash!
Sunwell.
Carlash, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and we have ourselves a hype train. If you are keen to get your hands on the conductor badge, or get yourself some hype train emotes, now is the time to do it. A tier 1 sub or 100 bits will get you those emotes. And the top subs and top bits get the conductor badges. Oh my goodness. Save my money now, absolutely, absolutely. But there's a clip of me taking pie to the face as a celebration of getting the phone. Congratulations, V. Oh, hello, Tyrone, with the redemptions. I think I've got a little bit of water left. I should probably refill that. Oops. Oops. Chaos, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months. Oh my god. Thank you for your support. Holy cow. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my lord. Thank you for the generosity. Welcome back.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Hope you're doing well. All the hype, V, right? Oh my goodness. Hydration check indeed. Yeah, everyone needs to have a little drink here.
Hi, the
Back from ads. Fantastic. All the hydration. I think I have maybe, hang on. Three. I have enough for 3. Oh my lord. Carlash!
Sunwell.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. You guys. Entirely too generous. Thank you. Congratulations to everyone who has been caught in a sub bomb. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Where's the love? Here it is.
Sunwell.
Love the hype train. Yas. Maybe your stream title could be Fear's Throne Fund-A-Thon. Yep, clear out that wish list. Oh my goodness. Let's
Hi, the Sunwell.
Let's pop that stream raiders button.
Hi,
excuse
the
me.
Sunwell.
Thank you, Carlash. Much appreciated. All of the hype.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Na 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 na.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Sam has suggested so many adorable t-shirts for the wish list. My god, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh dear. 10 months. Where has the time gone? Out the window. Out the goddamn window, Chaos. That is where it has gone. God. Far out. Alright, I think when I finish this tune in Ardenweald, I'll go and refill my cup. How does that sound? I'll finish off those hydrates. I think that sounds like a good plan to me. Oh, Chaos, so convenient. Thank you. So useful. I've enjoyed your content. I haven't really chatted much. Aww, that's okay. We love our lurkers here. Thank you so much for the support. Both loudly with gifts and quietly with lurking. I appreciate them both. Thank you. Come on, open the chest. It's fine. There we go. V, Naren, Azzy, at Data, Mara, and Krugen. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Oh, I'm in battle. I'm in combat. Combat. Skin chest. Let's get some more skins, shall we? Place those units. And then, am I still trying to get my, I am. Let's place that healer. Hope we get our assists from the healer. We'll see how we go. Ah, it's the shooting stars. Aren't they beautiful? I was like, why is it so dark all of a sudden? That's why. Check out, so each of the Shadowlands zones has a special weather event. And Ardenweald's is this, shooting stars. And it's just beautiful, just utterly beautiful. Oh my god, youth! Thank you for the biddies! Oh my lord. Thank you. I was really glad you made it over here, as am I, dupe, as am I. Very glad that Kalash is here. Thank you, you've such generosity. Oh my god. Oh my god, we need to get more bits emotes happening, don't we? Good lord. Thank you all for cheering so much. Far out. What triggers them to have worked out? They're just on a timer. It's random, I'm pretty sure. Like, there have been times when I'll go through the zone leveling and I'll see it 3 or 4 times. And then there are other times I won't see it at all. Like, it's very random, I think. I think maybe every kind of 20, 30, maybe there's a timer and on each timer it rolls to see whether it'll happen or not, maybe, or something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Wow, after a few raids, yes. Closure's awesome. He's a lovely guy. Same kind of energy. Maybe a little more crass. Same kind of energy. Don't enjoy playing WoW anymore, really enjoy other people playing it. Totally, it's funny, isn't it? Like, there are, I remember when I was young, back before, you know, like, back when we were on dial-up, and we had to, you know, the modem screechy noise, yep. When I was a child, my brother and I would play Silent Hill. And those of you who have been here for a while know that me and horror don't go well. We don't agree with each other. And I couldn't play it. I tried once and I could not bring myself to play it. It was just, I was frozen with fear. I couldn't do it. But my brother playing it was fine. And I'd watch him and I'd help him with the puzzly bits. Because I'm really good at puzzles and he was good at killing zombies. So, like, I have been watching people play games since I was, I mean, I've also been playing games since I was a kid, but like, there are some games that I don't have no interest in playing myself, but watching others play it and enjoy it being the key is just, it's so lovely, so much fun. A little, yeah, look. Look. Uh-oh. My poisons had fallen off. Oopsie. I'm getting nervous that I'm not going to make it to, Oh no, I am 58. I'm not going to make it to 59. I don't ever get to 59 yet. Once I start on the 57 tunes, Ardenweald might put us into level 59. Like, what? Jesus, that's... Oh my god. I used the phrase dial-up yesterday in conversation with someone in their 20s. The blank expression made me feel old. Or like when you hear stories about people saying, oh, cool, you 3D printed the save button. It's like, oh, you sweet summer child. Go all the way over there. Take your youth with you. Yep. Should have made the noise. Oh, I can't. I don't think I'm physically capable of making that noise. Find it on the internet and play it for them. On your pocket computer. What? I still remember texting codes to numbers and it charging me $5 and sending me a ringtone. Like, oh god, I burned through so much of my prepaid credit doing that stupid shit, I swear. See from that noise, I think. I get you're trying to make a joke, but it might not be a good idea to jokeify something like PTSD, which is really quite a serious condition for some people. But I do have very unfond memories of the dial-up noise, that is for certain. I ended up with many a headache after it took too long to connect. Emotes for all! All who contributed to the hype train. Congratulations, everyone. Thank you so much for your support. You are entirely too wonderful and lovely. Thank you so much. Do you remember having to dial in your own ringtone with the old Nokia? Yes. And having to like remember which notes were high and which notes were low, and then like playing it and trying to get the timing right, and then with the squishy keys, thinking you pressed it but you hadn't, and then going, ugh, and then trying to press harder, and then it being like a whole second and a half too late for the tone to make sense. Yeah. Yes, I do. Very, very unfondly. Yes. I remember manually entering the ringtone one note at a time on the Nokias. There you go. Yep, that's a yes. Ah, look! Oh my god. Okay, I know the emote is hype stress, but it is still adorable. That bunny is so cute. Oh, look at it. And congratulations to Kalash and Youth, our new conductor badge holders. Thank you for your support. Clearly no memory of that whatsoever. Nope. I drove 12-hour streams, 2 separate conversations about old Nokia phones. Oh my god! We were having that conversation this morning, weren't we? Jesus Christ. That feels like 3 days ago. Good lord. Right, this is us wrapping up Ardenweald. We are done. This is the last quest turn-in. And then I think it'll send me to go get those flight paths if I don't have them already. And then it'll do Zygol Roulette, and we'll cancel it, and go back to Oribos. And then I'll refill my drink, and we'll jump onto the next tune. And hopefully we can get her to 57, and then we'll have no 56s left. Hey Nokia, are you watching? Oh dear. Is Nokia still like an actual company, or have they bought out by someone? Oh, there we go. Zygol Roulette. Turns out we have the flight paths on this tune.
I'm sorry. Did you need something?
Off we go. If you are, she doesn't always look like this. Correct, correct. Remember Nokia phones was the first ever type of phone I had? Yep. Actually, that's a lie. The very first mobile phone I ever had was a Panasonic. It looked like a cordless home phone with like the antenna on the top and everything. Just a little bit smaller. And I had it on charge. We went camping and I had it on charge in the tent. And something mysterious happened. We have our suspicions, but to keep the peace, we won't talk about that. But we're camping with another family. But yeah, that went, and it was a bit longer, a bit after that I got my replacement, which was a Nokia, but it wasn't the 3310. It wasn't the brick that everyone had. It was like the. No. Nokia phones. Let me see. Oh no, they do have Nokia smartphones. Right, okay. Old Nokia phones. Here we go. Here's the... Which one did I have? I think it was the 6100. Maybe? That looks about right. Or maybe the 6510. It didn't have a color screen. Sorry, it wasn't the 6100. I think it was the 6510. That looks about right. It wasn't a green light. It wasn't like that yellowy greeny kind of backlighting, but it wasn't full color either. It was like a blue-white light. Something like that. Actually, hang on. Here's a better one. Maybe this will help. Actually, it might have been the 2100. God, they all look the goddamn same when you look at them for too long, don't they? Yeah, alright, cool. And you could pop the case off. Like the case, it came with a couple of different cases that had like a photo frame in the back of it. Or like on the back cover, and you popped it in half, and the keypad came out like a fish skin as well, and it was all rubbery and weird and stuff. And so I'd go down to Queen Vic Markets, and they had all of these phone cases you could buy. As well as like the little keypad section things. So you could grab a keypad that you liked and slot it in and just kind of lie it in the case upside down and then put the phone in to hold the keypad in place and then click the back on. Yeah. I am an old. Panasonic, are you watching? Oh no. They're still around their Windows phones now. Okay, awesome. Oh dear. My brother had a Nokia phone recently. So you watching Snake on Nokia? Yep. It's the Nokia phone. A good phone. Yeah, absolutely. Built to last. It was a Motorola analog phone. Wonderful. Did you get the Taco? The N95. Nokia N95. No, it wasn't a slidey phone. Once I was done with the Nokia, I ended up with the Motorola Razr. Because I was a cool kid. And I had that until like halfway through uni. And that's when I got my very first iPhone. I think it was an iPhone 3 maybe? No. I don't remember. I had a BlackBerry for a little while. Not for very long though. It was like a hand-me-down, and it died only like 4 or 5 months after I'd gotten it. Because it was not like, it was old. It was old. Okay, we're gonna color you red because you're going to Revendreth next. And we're gonna resort, and we're gonna level a mage. Mikulea. What? Why? Oh, because of time walking. Yep, okay. This was the 5110. So close. Motorola had the entire back of it as the battery that needed to be removed and charged. Swap for another if you were lucky and a benchtop charger. Amazing. And had the 5510 also with the full keyboard on it. QWERTY for the win. Used to own a Nokia flip phone, Nokia touch slider that hides the keyboard. Bad, the N95 wasn't the Taco. Taco was the N-Gauge. Oh, that no. Yeah, nah. That's a gaming console right there. That is a gaming console right there. Good lord. Yeah, N-Gauge is a smartphone combining features of a mobile phone and a handheld game system. It's like the earliest smartphone. How would you take calls with that? Like how... My first smartphone for Christmas last year, so I got it. My family got it for me. They're fed up with me not having a mobile. That's kind of funny. Oh dear. Well, I hope you like it. I hope you're getting use out of it, Sync. Alright, here we go. Final 56 on the account.
Nah.
Dog dinner! Love it. Didn't you say we had stuff to frost for dinner? Oh, okay. You just wanted nugs today. So we have scrambled eggs.
No. We have egg baked on this side of the pan, egg baked to this side of the pan, big fucking line through the middle.
Oh.
The omelette did an omelette.
The omelette did an omelette. Usually you just kind of scrape all the cooked egg off the bottom and turn it into scrambled eggs. Oh, okay. That's alright. That's okay. I don't think you've made an omelette. No. Good on you for trying.
The stuff in the middle still tastes pretty good.
Awesome. We can have it with lunch tomorrow. No. Oh, no, it's burnt?
No, because it's all stuck to the egg.
Oh.
The cheese burnt.
Okay. Fair. That's alright. You tried something new. I'm proud of you.
So I made you
Yes! Chicken dinner!
I didn't have anything else to frost.
I could smell it as you were coming in and I was like, wait, nugs? Why nugs? Oh, I'm happy. Chef text? Yep. Look.
Why is the Game Boy Advance here?
It's Nokia N-Gage.
Why has the Game Boy Advance been adapted into a phone?
It was 2002. It was released in 2003. Combining features of a mobile phone and a handheld game system. That's a phone. How does one take calls with that? Back in the day when you actually took calls.
I imagine you turn it on its side and
Yeah, but like... Oh, Lord. Like, the size of it, that's huge. Anyway. That's hilarious. The spine goes to the ear. That's wrong. Lord, that's wrong. I have a family WhatsApp groups. I send them all a dad joke every day. Fantastic. I love that. Good job. Your makeup skills, Jas. Sink says I love your makeup skills.
Come forth and be judged.
Iron Wield. I reckon we're gonna get this tune to 57 because she's not far off it.
How may I serve?
You're very welcome, Sen. Thank you for the congrats. I will be here for another 12 hours tomorrow. I don't know what you guys are up to, but if you weren't aware, the Twitch app for your smartphones wiggles eyebrows, has an audio only mode. So if you're at a workplace where you're not exactly able to watch something like a stream, but you can listen to music or podcasts or something, or audiobooks, you can boot up the Twitch app, you can come to the channel, you can switch it to audio only mode, lock your phone, put it away, and just listen. It's kind of awesome, hey? Hello, Potato. No, I haven't. I don't have time. I have been told about the, just before I talk anything about beta, everyone please be aware that this is a spoiler-free channel. It is literally the first rule in the chat rules. If you click the cog under chat, click view chat rules, #1 rule is no spoilers. There is a spot in Discord, it's a channel called Story Spoilers. If you want to talk Dragonflight spoilers, you can do so in there. Please don't do it here. There are a lot of people here who are trying, myself included, who are avoiding spoilers so that we can experience the story and all that kind of stuff for the very first time on the live servers in stream together. So no spoilers. That being said, no, I haven't. I don't have time to do that kind of stuff, especially when all the progress will be wiped, but I have heard that they have drastically reduced the leveling XP required from 1 to 60. And it'll be really interesting. I do have a full account, so I won't have the opportunity to level any characters through it unless I get a second account. But yeah, no, I'm really excited about what that means for other people who are looking to create an army of alts. It's fantastic news. It's another one of those steps that they're taking, I think, for trying to make it easier, remove more of the boundaries to new players who want to join the game. Because as most people are becoming aware, the vast majority of World of Warcraft's content is in the end game. So if they can make it easier for people to get to the current expansion, that's a win. So I'm really looking forward to seeing how it plays out. But I haven't tested it out myself, no. I'm not sure if it is family-friendly content for my workplace, that is. Earbuds in, no one else has to listen. But yeah, no, definitely not for your workplace. Don't let the kidlets hear me. Okay. I totally agree, thank you. Oh, good, I'm glad. It is honestly really heartwarming to see people, like, coming back to the game or trying the game out for the first time. Even if they don't like it, even if they leave or leave again, if they're coming back, like, the fact that there is enough interesting stuff going on that they want to give it another try or give it a crack is really, really, like, that's so encouraging. And of course, I always advocate, like, you ought to spend your leisure time doing things that you enjoy. So if you do try a game, any game, including WoW, and it doesn't quite scratch that itch for you, it doesn't hit the point that you want it to, then it's okay to try something else. But it's really amazing to have so many new folk joining us in Azeroth. I'm loving it. Really, really loving it. Making a 2-minute video is harder than I thought. It is. Welcome to content creation. Of course, after growing up to 10 of the 12 buffing assists in 1s and 2s, I get the fight with 14 assists in 1 go! Oh, Mara, congratulations. Well done. Well done. I'm glad you passed it. Fingers crossed I can get my final assist this battle. Oh, we'll see. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. I upped my WoWs up to 6 months from 3! Look at you go. That's such a vote of confidence. That is awesome, dude. I hope it's worth it for you. I really hope you get your money's worth out of it. Because it's important, right? Money is hard to come by. We work our asses off to earn our income, and so the people and the companies that we give that cash to, they want to earn it. So I hope that Blizzard does. I hope you enjoy yourself and get your money's worth out of it.
Our prey cannot escape.
Welcome to the Grove.
Where do we strike?
Bit wet, but I bring drink.
That's okay. Would it be a drink from you if it wasn't wet? Wow, it's really wet.
It's very washed.
It is very washed. Thank you so much. How are you going? Huh? Okay. Well, I hope your dinner is tasty. And your bubble tea is tasty too. Just gonna dry off my cup. Just washed it, and that's why it's wet. It makes sense. Oh, now there's bits of tissue everywhere. Good! Fantastic. Amazing. Oh. We're looking forward to Dragonfly. Get a look in a collector's edition? Oh, awesome. I'm so keen to get my physical collector's box. I'm hoping that I get it in time to do like an unboxing on stream. I think that'd be really fun. Jess is sweet. Jess is fantastic. He takes such good care of me while I'm working. Like, I really appreciate it. He is a wonderful human. I'm very lucky to have him in my life. Jess really reminded they probably need to charge everyone. They died earlier, so they have been charged today, at least. They died during the Mythic Pluses. During the last one, I think it was. Mmm. Tasty. Oof, indeed. That's alright. It wasn't like we were communicating anything super duper important. Tends to know what he's doing. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Many sniffles. Okay. Battle! Get me some assists. Let's go. No skin for fear. No. Okay. Joseph, Demon, Serum, Turbo, Fell, Meaty, Mara, and Gleisha. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Dumb. Did Fear get her assist? I know I got a kill. I got my assist. Amazing. And I earned my event tokens. Beautiful. You got a skin, Demon. Well done. Who else got skins? Congratulations. So good. Okay. Thanks for being entertaining coming today. I won't be joining you until about regular stream time tomorrow. Enjoy the day. I will. You too. Have a wonderful day at work, Meaty. Good night. Rest well. Still on bronze loyalty tonight. You can still, I think you can still, there is still a chance you can get one at bronze loyalty. It's just not very often. Like the chance is lower. But it's still worth placing, obviously. Build the loyalty. We'll get there. We'll get there. Alrighty. I got a skin! Well done, Meaty! Fantastic. No skin for sin, although the alliteration, absolutely. Love that. Alliteration just makes my brain happy, hey? I'm sure I'm not the only person who feels like that.
Speak plainly. Strike true. The hunt must go on.
What's my favorite class? Mage. Specifically Fire Mage. It's my main. Mage has been my main since I started playing at the start of BC. I don't really like Frost. The playstyle has just never really meshed with me. None of the different types of playstyles have really meshed, but I love Fire. I enjoy Arcane. Whenever Fire has not been very good for raiding, back when I raided Hardcore, I would play Arcane instead. And if Frost was the meta, well, my guild was shit out of luck. How about yours, Kalash? You said that you had played but you don't play anymore. What was your favorite class back when you did play? My favorite BFA faction invasion is up, but it's nearly time for me to head off. Guess going a bit over by usual end time won't be that bad. Absolutely. Well, you gotta enjoy yourself sometimes. As long as it's worth the cost tomorrow of not getting quite as much sleep. So I've never actually played Mage. We had, oh gosh, I don't remember who it was, but we had someone in yesterday who had never played Mage before. And they were inspired by my answer, or they were influenced. And they decided to give it a crack, and they were really enjoying it, which is awesome, but obviously not everything is for everyone, and that's okay. I'm not offended if people don't enjoy Mage. But, it is interesting to try out all the different classes and see how different they are from one another. BDK main, clearly. I think most of chat would disagree with you there, Desir, and probably say that I'm a paladin, but I'm not. Play paladin mostly, but mostly enjoyed Hunter too. Awesome. There's a meme here that I'm a paladin, but I'm not. I'm not a paladin. And it's born of, you know those BuzzFeed personality quizzes? I took one a few years back on stream. I didn't show the questions and stuff, but I just read them aloud to everyone. And it was a test. The test was which WoW class are you? And it told me I was a paladin. And I disagree vehemently. My lashes are doing the thing again. I'm not super happy with these, to be honest.
I'm not a paladin.
There you go. I really should get back on my mage again. You could give it a crack. Hey, Arel. How you doing? Just saying I'm not so much a fan of mage, but love warlock. Warlocks play very differently. Just because they're both casters. Priest is quite obviously different because it operates a lot with dots rather than actually hard casting stuff, but warlocks with their pets are they're such a different playstyle. Warlocks are a lot of fun though. Just with everything, never played mage, it's weird, locks and mages are my least played. Fair. Fair, I can understand, especially if you gravitate towards physical attacks, ranged physical. Hey! Level 57. And that means no more 56s. All of my 33 currently leveling toons are between 57 and 58. How's that? 76.93% complete. We have not gained an extra day of progress. Close. 0.8%, 0.08% away from an extra day. Yeah. Doing okay, thanks. Looks like you've had a good days. I have. My new phone was fully funded yesterday on day 1 of the marathon. So I did 12 hours yesterday. I'm doing 12 hours today. We've got about an hour and 10 to go. And I'm doing 12 hours tomorrow. Because y'all paid for it. Bought and paid for. I'm still a little in shock. I don't think I'll believe it until, like, I have the phone in my hands, I think. But, yeah, we're in a pretty special place. Very nice, indeed, right? Like, oh my god. You guys are just so ridiculously generous. Ridiculously generous. One more Anamacone. Anamacone. This is how you know I'm getting real tired. God, if I've still got an hour and 10, maybe I will get, no. I won't finish Ironweald, but look, I'll get a decent way through it, I reckon.
Watch the shadows.
Yeah, the positive energies, it will arrive well before PAX. Yep, correct. I reckon it's gonna, I reckon, knowing my luck, it'll arrive on Tuesday, the 27th of September. Knowing my luck.
The grove beckons.
Actually, no, that'll be, it'll arrive on the 28th. I reckon it'll arrive on the 28th. Knowing my luck.
How can I help?
Easing my way into melee with my enhancement charm at least some time. Well, but that's honestly, I see where you're going with that. Like, it's a melee, but they use magic. No, I feel that. I feel that. I feel like I donated. Get my luck. Might as well. I've got to tap into that streamer luck. Say a prayer over Billy.
I would be glad to assist you.
Already on a Felix plan. Already on a Felix plan. Take the SIM out of this one, stick it in the new one. Shit, do they use the same type of SIM card? Shit, hang on. Okay, they both use the nano SIM. Okay. Yes, it will work. Perfect. Although, that being said, iPhone 13s come with eSIM technology, which means you don't actually need a physical SIM card. The 8 was just out of capability. So the Felix plans, right? So the option I had to take, right, was like I signed up and they mailed me my pack. They mailed me my pack. Oh, has it gotten stuck? It has. My pack, right? And the pack comes with like a bunch of information. Like there's a QR code for you to find and download the app real quick. They've got a little packet of seeds, which is the cutest thing ever. And it has your little SIM pack as well as your SIM extraction tool, right? So that's what I had to do because the iPhone 8 is too old. It doesn't have the eSIM technology. But if you have a newer phone than I do, and you can check the Felix Mobile website to figure out like whether or not your phone is compatible. But if your phone is compatible, you can sign up to transfer as an eSIM, which means that you save on postage, you don't have to wait for the pack, you don't get seeds, but you save the environment from the impacts of shipping, and you don't have to wait, and you can convert your existing SIM card that's in your phone already and turn it into a Felix SIM. And like, instantly switch plans. Like, how cool is that? Like, how cool is that? I just realized since our conversation earlier about doing mythics, overcoming anxiety and just diving in, I've been humming How Far I'll Go from Moana. It's just occurred to me that it's the theme of the song, about overcoming your nerves, anxiety, and go for it. Yep. Absolutely. I didn't know that about that song. Apparently my subconscious had tapped into that weird stuff. I think there's a few messages in How Far I'll Go, honestly. I haven't seen the movie, but I have listened to the song, as well as an amazing, incredible Punk Goes Pop cover of the song, which was just banging. But like it's very much about like not fitting into the plan and not, you know, wanting to break free of others' shackles on you and all this kind of stuff. And it's a beautiful song. It is absolutely gorgeous and so well performed as well. Yeah, beautiful song. And my second Dark Tablet mission was thank God. Things usually come with a snap out thing. They do, and I still have that. But they use the same nano sim anyway, so I'll be okay. I choose to believe eSIM is pseudoscience. What do you mean? It's pretty cool to know that was a thing. Neither did I. Neither did I until I was signed with Felix. Like, and I was reading up about it, and I was like, oh, that's really cool. I'd love to do that. And then my phone was too old. I was like, oh, okay. Sim also means you can add another physical sim if you go abroad. Yes, it does. It does, which is very, very funky. However, I will add that Felix does roaming. Obviously, like if you're going abroad super, super, super frequently, check that products are right for you. Always, always, always. But Felix's roaming plan is freaking... I really like the way they've done... I've never seen... I'm sure there are other plans out there that are similar in structure, but I've never seen one like it. Let me pull it up and... because I remember thinking that is actually pretty freaking cool. Where are we? International roaming. So international roaming, it's a $20 add-on. $20 Australian add-on to your plan. So remember that the Felix Mobile has one plan. It's $35 a month, and it's unlimited talk, text, and mobile data. So to add on to that for $20, not per month, just $20, gives you 4 gig of data at speeds up to 20 Mbps, 100 standard international minutes in calls, 100 standard international SMS. It's valid for 365 days, available in over 40 countries. And if you use up your allocation, if you use up your minutes, your SMS, or your data, you just jump in and you buy another pack. But it lasts for a year, 365 days. I think that's really funky. Share your favorite moments and stay connected to family and friends when you are overseas with our international roaming pack. It's available for use in over 40 selected countries, and the best bit is it lasts for a whole year. These countries may vary, so check our list below before you travel. 20 Mbps is great for streaming HD video and music, scrolling and sharing to your socials, and using cloud storage. Very large files may be slow to load. For more information about what you can or can't do at speeds of 20 Mbps, see the data speed guide. And how do I add it? You'll be able to add international roaming to your Felix plan at any time in the Felix app once you're an active customer. If you run out of the included data, minutes, or text, simply add another $20 international roaming pack. If you don't add international roaming, you can still connect to Wi-Fi while overseas, and you'll even receive texts for free. With Felix, you won't get surprise roaming charges. How funky is that? I just, like, the more I learn about this company, the more I really like what they're doing. I'm like, yeah, you guys know that I at every opportunity will avoid putting my name to companies or brands or products that I don't believe in. But I really think I picked good with Felix, genuinely. I think they picked good too, but like... Oh, excuse me. What new phone are you getting? An iPhone? Yes, an iPhone 13 Pro. I use an iPhone 8 currently, and a lot of the apps and bits and pieces that I use for my content creation, for my business, my work, are iPhone exclusive, are iOS exclusive. And so right now, at this point in my career, right before PAX, all that kind of stuff, is a terrible time to switch platforms. And then have to go through and find replacement apps that do all the things I needed to do on a different OS. So I'm sticking with the iPhone. Plus, like, I enjoy it. I like my iPhone. I've always had an iPhone, and I feel like it's one of those if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of deals. For me at least, but yeah, I'm very excited. Jumping from an 8 to a 13 Pro is going to be huge. It's going to be such a noticeable difference. I hope you guys will see the difference in, like, I'm thinking I might, like, take a selfie on this camera and then take a selfie on the other one and put them together and post it as an Instagram post and be like, oh my god, look at this difference. I think it might be fun to compare. Delving into the realms of magic, don't understand it. I'll stick with my regular SIM card. Fair enough. Fair enough. So it knows you pay for minutes, SMS, and data, right? Where your plans revolve around those. Usually, yeah. A lot of them tend to have unlimited minutes and texts these days. But data is, like, mobile data is the big one, is the big sticking point for a lot of plans. Yeah. And then, like, international stuff is usually around, like, minutes, text, and data and stuff as well. But, yeah. Usually plans are unlimited, postpaid. Yeah, postpaid. Look, in terms of calls and text, yeah. But the data is the one where you really kind of compare them usually. Postpaid ones are, yeah. Obviously, with prepaid, once you run out of money, you're done. And they usually charge you for calls and text so that you do actually run out of money eventually. 35 a month for unlimited mobile data. Indeed. Seems like... Look, have a look into the plan. Exclamation Felix in chat. Have a squiz, and if it's the right product for you, don't forget to use code FLXFIAMA at checkout to get your first month free. Save yourself $35. Fair enough. SA wasn't like that. UK, we get unlimited SMS minutes. Data was what we're really paying for. Yeah, that's about right here as well. But most places will still tell you that it's unlimited calls and text because it's important to know that, because it's something that people still use a lot of. Not as much as they used to, but yeah. Once you hit a threshold, they'll shape your data speed. Yeah. Cell phone contract. Yeah, that doesn't really surprise me. From what I've learned from people on the internet, there are a few things that South Africa's a little bit behind in. But look, that's every country has things they're good at and things they're not good at. And sometimes a country improves their internet network and then cheaps out on it so it's not actually future-proof. And it's already out of date by the time they're laying it. Yeah, it's great. Fantastic phone. Well, I'm sure there's probably more to your plan than that. Keep that in mind. Just go and have a look. Do a compare. And if Felix sounds like the better deal to you, then it might be time to switch. If you're out of your contract, of course. Interesting to hear what counts as a good deal around the world, doesn't it? Especially in all the different currencies, hey, Neri? Australia is a very high cost of living country. as well. Like it even says that directly on immigration paperwork and stuff. Like when you're filling out an application for a visa, it's like Australia is a very high cost of living country. By immigrating to Australia, you will be expected to support yourself and blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's pretty Oh, fantastic film. You're almost there. Congratulations. Friends living in Oz, they're loving it. Yeah, it is a lovely place. Like the country is absolutely beautiful, and there are a lot of things, like a lot of benefits we have to living here. There are, of course, as with anywhere, some drawbacks, but compared to some other places in the world, we've got it pretty damn good in a lot of areas. It's sometimes hard to remember that when, you know, the issues that the country's having directly affect you, and everything just feels a bit shit, and that you can't control it, and that, you know, the government is making decisions that vastly negatively affect you and your life and your loved ones, and, you know. But I think it's important to remember, like, that we do have it pretty damn good. A lot of the population has it pretty damn good. There are some sections of the population that don't, absolutely, but a lot of the population do. How do people live in Zimbabwe with their insane inflation? They do their best. Because often they don't have any way to leave. They can't. They are physically incapable of leaving. And so they have to make do, or they'll die. And the human survival instinct is incredibly strong. When faced with dire straits, it is absolutely amazing what humans can do. Something I want my M to be. What does that mean? I feel like it's a reference that's gone over my head. Sorry. The amazing Van Straits. Oh, right, okay. I was more talking about people suffering, but you know. I have an Australian living in my house. Ah, just 4 legs, love chasing cattle. Any idea what it is? I would say it's probably a dog. Some of the Aussie breeds are beautiful though. Like, so gorgeous. Working dogs though, like, whoa, so much energy, holy cow. They're beautiful, beautiful animals. Segue, what type of dog? The what's it? I don't do dogs. I'm not a dog person. I don't know names of breeds and shit. I know there are a few Australian breeds, and that's it. I don't know what they're called. Oh, hydrates. Crap. I have bubble tea. I'm allowed to hydrate with bubble tea. Australian cattle dog. Well, that makes sense, considering that you mentioned cattle and Australian and... Well, you didn't mention that they were a dog, but you got pretty close. Dog not good. I mean, some dogs are good. Polly is always so full of energy. I can imagine. I can imagine. Yeah, dogs, especially dogs that were bred to be like working animals. Oh yeah, big time. So much energy. Mmm. Not all dogs are good boys, some are good girls. Correct. Correct. Congratulations to Joseph, Faden, Cthulhu, Karlash, EU, Neri, Eritrea, and Krugen on all of your bonus shit. Well done. That's fantastic. Good to hear it. Boss time! Okay, I can't place the bomber because it's on cooldown. So I'll place the healer instead. And hope for the best. Alright. Enter the cave time.
Ardenweald calls.
The
The
Gorm
hunt
are
answers.
reproducing at an alarming rate. Destroy their larvae to help curb the growing infestation.
Our prey cannot escape.
Ta-da! Half the tin of Val. Oh, I have a question. Excuse me, can I get more of those mount items that give water walking? They are bind on account and some of my characters don't have them. Yeah, you should be able to. Just buy them and mail them across. You've got to, so it's a reputation item. I think it's, I won't have the rep on here, I don't think. Because it's one from Pandaland. It's the rep that Nat Pagel was associated with in, is it the Anglers? I think it's Anglers rep. But yeah, it's an item from there, I believe.
What shall I craft next?
Angler's Wharf, brilliant. Back in Pandaland, yes, but it is rep related. So if you didn't do reputations in Pandaland, you might have a small grind ahead of you. But yeah, Angler's rep in Pandaland. If you jump on Wowhead and pop in the item name, it'll give you like sold by, and you can click them and you'll be able to see in the tooltip as well. It should say like requires Angler's something. And you can, and it'll tell you where, it'll show you on a map where they're located. It'll pin it on a map for you.
Strike where they least expect it.
Much easier than us trying to describe it to you in words. But I think, I wonder if I'm even going to have exploration on here. I know it's in Krasarang. I have no idea. Is it like here somewhere? Oh, I don't even know. Look, it's somewhere. It's in Pandaland.
Always in stock. Thank you for your patronage.
Without having it revealed, I can't tell you because I just don't know, hey? And buy a similar piece of equipment from the AH. It may, well, it might be quite cheaper to buy it from the NPC with the rep though. If I have that rep on some character, check it out. Fantastic. If you have a lot of characters and you don't have Alcoholic, might I suggest you pick it up? Because you've got stuff like reputations. Expansion feature? No. Where? There is... Reputations. Mists of Pandaria. The Anglers. It'll tell you. None of my others have it, but I have it at Exalted on this one. I have like a lot of tunes. But I don't have them all selected just yet, so... That'll be an effort to put all that in. But yeah, Altaholic is phenomenal for that kind of like checking stuff on an alt without having to log over. There are other mount items to consider. Waterwalking is just so handy when you need it. There are a couple of other ones. I don't remember what they are though. What I, again, so sorry to point you at Wowhead, but because they have their item database that's filterable, you can filter it, I believe, by mount equipment, because that's the slot that it goes in, and you'll be able to see everything. And then you can pick which one suits your characters best and go from there. My tunes all have either waterwalking or nothing, but there are other ones you can get, I believe. I'm Leslie asking you. So, no. It's fine. I'm totally happy having the conversation. And at least, like, that way, even if I can't give you the answer, I can tell you how to narrow it down on during your research, you know? It makes the research quicker. There's a non-stunnable piece, comfortable barding. Perfect. There you go. So you can't be stunned while you're on your mount. Barding is the one I use. Able to run around with no risk of being dismounted is very handy. Anti-daze would be real handy too. Get that on my DK. Here's water walking from that aura anyway. If your DK is in tank spec in blood, he shouldn't be able to be dismounted anyway or slowed. But maybe I'm wrong about that. I thought that was a tank spec thing. So that tanks could run ahead and round everything up. It's an 9-star mount. Oh, that would be fantastic, wouldn't it? Oh, that'd be hilarious. DK's got to be the least mobile class there is. I kind of like him though. I don't know. Like, Jazz is the fastest DK in the West. He's, he outruns me as a mage with double blink sometimes. I do not know how to explain it. He's genuinely so freaking speedy. You'll have to ask him how he bloody does it. Ah, there we go. All right. Onward.
How can I help?
Need some help?
I may have done 8 Mythic Pluses today, but it's just been such a chill, lovely day. I feel like I made so much progress, you know? And I'm starting to get really excited for when I can switch back to collectibles. And just kinda, yep. So excited.
I lend a hand? Hello there.
Sleepy fear. Oh, it's been a big day. Big day. Oh, look, a rainbow.
Invaders aren't the only danger.
I serve the Queen. The Queen watches over me.
A song to lift your spirits.
Oh my goodness, Sand! Thank you so much for gifting those skins to the community. That is so generous of you. 10 skins, my god. Congratulations to everyone who picked up a Fiamma skin in that drop. Much appreciated, thank you. Enjoy your Lurkfell, rest well, or enjoy the rest of your day. Whichever's the next step for you. We'll see you next time.
Our enemies will suffer. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, whoops. That was booby trapped. I triggered it. Oopsie. Gosh, that's, sticks you down for a while when you bugger it up, doesn't it?
The Weald welcomes you. Do you need something?
Okay, the reaction game again. Hello, Resto. Yes, still doing quite well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. What happened to my phone? It got funded. Fully funded. Yesterday, in one day. How ridiculous is that? And when it got filled, the bar just disappeared itself. So I took down the timer as well, because we know when we're finishing now, so. Hell yeah! Amazing. Oh, I'm so glad to hear you're doing well. That's so good. Yeah, fully funded yesterday. So because it's still the weekend, and it's definitely still the weekend in the States, Throne is based in the States, I'm assuming that the earliest it'll be ordered is Monday night my time. So like this time tomorrow. But I will be keeping an eye on it and keeping everyone updated in Discord. Because I'm very excited to see when it'll arrive. Hello, Boot. Welcome in. How are you going? Which one am I getting? The iPhone 13 Pro. With the slightly better camera than the regular iPhone 13. Because it's for content creation and that involves lots of camera work. So it'll be a huge, massive upgrade over my iPhone 8. Massive upgrade. I just hope it gets here in time for PAX. It's great news. Hope it serves you well. Thank you, Boot. Me too. Me too. I'm sure it will. It just needs to get here in time. That's the first step, making sure it gets here on time. Text right after you, so can't blame you. Yeah, pretty much, hey. Pretty much. Although, considering that the money goes to Throne and then I just get the item, I never see the cash as income, and I don't actually see the cash go away to make the purchase. Like, you guys all contributed, and then I get a phone in the mail, because of the way that Throne works. So I'm obviously going to be checking all of that with my accountant, but there's a good chance that it just doesn't affect my taxes at all in the slightest. No in and no out. But I will be checking with them. Because there's also like Throne fees and stuff. Like, so the fully funded amount was the phone plus Throne's processing fees, which of course, because, you know, they have to pay people to verify all the payments and then to make the order and to provide customer service and all that. Like, it's, of course, they need to run the platform. But yeah, so it's interesting. This whole world is very, very full on when it comes to all that kind of behind the scenes stuff. First one was a Sony Ericsson. Wow, my first one was a Panasonic. And then a Nokia, and then a Motorola, and then I think there was a BlackBerry in somewhere in there, and then, yeah, iPhones since then. Amazon tablet stopped charging recently, had to order a new one. Third Fire tablet. Jesus, was it not within warranty? Or was it like just outside of warranty? Of every entrepreneur I know, right? It's that's why we hire professionals to do stuff for us. Bookkeepers, accountants, and all that kind of stuff. We don't want to get in trouble with the tax office, that's for sure. Last thing I want is to get a bill in the mail for thousands and thousands of dollars. No warranty. That doesn't sound right. Right, okay, so obviously I'm speaking from my own experience in Australia, but in Australia, all electronics have a guaranteed warranty. All electronics. Depending on the type of electronic, it's like Australia consumer law. Australian consumer law, I should say. So, like, legally, if electronics fail within X amount of days or weeks or months or whatever it is, the manufacturer has to replace it. They're allowed to, like, send it away for testing and stuff like that, but they have to replace it if it just fails. If it was broken, then it's different, obviously. If you didn't treat it not you, like, if I didn't treat something properly and it got sent away and they discovered that, then I wouldn't be entitled to a replacement. But no warranty at all sounds illegal to me. But obviously different places in the world have different rules, but that really blows. I would never buy any electronics that didn't have a warranty on it, because that's essentially the manufacturer saying, I don't trust that this is going to last 3 days, so I'm not going to give you a warranty in case it breaks in 3 days. Like, that's trash. This is great going through the old dungeons, queuing for WOD dungeons as a healer DPS is expanding out to others because there's not enough people healing through slave pens. Amazing. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I hope you continue to do so. That's brilliant. Here in Belgium too, 2 years warranty on everything. Yeah, it's if they don't tell you about it, usually it's just like a little slip of paper in the box, but yeah. Warranties on everything. Anyone know if a shaman has an aggro dump like Fade? I don't think so. Pretty sure like priests and mages are the only one. Like priest has Fade and then mages have Invis. I think that's it. I don't think anyone else has. Oh, there's I mean, like rogues have Vanish, but that's less an aggro dump. And so is Invis. Like they're less aggro dumps and more escape combat buttons. But I don't think shamans do. Nope. You can die and resurrect. There you go. There you go. I thought you meant if I got a warranty. There was an option, but I couldn't afford extra warranties, like an extra £30. That's usually an extended warranty. So like all electronics come with a warranty inbuilt. And if you want to pay to make, so it might be a 1 year warranty, let's say. It might be 2, it might be 3, it depends on the stuff, right? But it has a 1 year warranty. If you want to make that a 2 or a 3 year warranty, then you pay extra for that bit, but your base warranty is still guaranteed. I would do some research, especially if you're buying it from Amazon, like on your Amazon account, you'll have a history of purchases there and you should be able to download warranty documents from there. But it will have a base included warranty that is included in the purchase price, and that £30 is to extend that base inbuilt warranty. The fact that you've already replaced it, I mean, if the old broken one and if you still have it and it's still within that warranty, then you can send it away for replacement. Then you have 2 functional ones. But yeah, always check that. Feign death. Oh, hunters, yes, of course. That's another get out of combat free card. Love that. The hell am I supposed to do with healer aggro? Get a better tank. Tanks should be able to taunt enough to maintain aggro, maintain threat. If they're not maintaining aggro against a healer, you're either overhealing, like you're healing way too much, or they're not tanking properly. They're not using their kit properly and using all their buttons. Healer aggro is not much of a problem these days. Only if the tank dies. You should Earth if it gets really bad. Quick word with your tank. Yeah, share your concerns with the tank. Exactly. If you're pulling aggro off them, then that's a tanking problem, not a you problem. It's usually DPS pulls a pack and I'm already healing the tank. Pack runs straight at me. Don't, like, that's... Then you still have a chat to the tank because they're not taunting properly. Like, they should notice that it's been pulled and pull it off the DPS. That, or have a chat to the DPS and say, you need to stop pulling, you need to let the tank pull. If you die, you let them die. Like, they will learn. If they pull shit, and it comes at you and you die, next it'll go to them and they'll die. Like, cause and effect. Pull shit, you'll die. As in the DPS. Yeah, either the tank needs to speed up their pulls because they're taking too long and the DPS are getting impatient. Or the tank needs to realise that stuff has been pulled and press their taunt button. Or the DPS need to slow the fuck down. None of those solutions require you doing anything. You're not doing anything wrong. On the pre-stage fade, they go hit the tank. Yeah, that's not how dungeon pools are meant to work. They're playing like they're playing quite selfishly. They're playing too quickly, and they're gonna end up wiping the group. And I guarantee you, they're the kind of players who will leave as soon as there's a wipe because they are too good for this group. You pull it, you tank it. Yeah, unfortunately, Neri, that doesn't always work. If they pull it and then the pack goes on to dupe as soon as they finish their cast, then that's like, there's no way that dupe can fix that. Unless they, dupe, you could stop healing at all. Even the tank, just completely stop healing. And the DPS will keep DPSing and they'll pull threat back off you. Healer aggro is not much anymore. Healer aggro is small. It's not larger than DPS. Shaman does not have an aggro dump, your DPS are dicks. Correct. Then it's a group coordination problem. Either the tank needs to be more aware of that DPS are doing and handle it. Tanks needs to do the pulls, which is always my preference as a tank. If the DPS are pulling most of the time as a tank, I either need to adjust or the DPS are being a pain. Yeah, it's usually a case of the DPS trying to hurry the tank up. They're trying to make them go faster by pulling for them, and then the tank will go, oh shit, and then start tanking. Ideally, what will happen is the DPS will pull something trying to rush the tank, and the tank will step back and go, okay, have fun. And the DPS will die, and then the tank will say, please stop pulling, or that will happen again. But that's not always the case, unfortunately. I just got here someone saying you pull it, you tank it. Someone's a crappy tank. That's a tank saying it. Why is that a crappy tank to say? That is the fucking rule. If a DPS wants to rush ahead of a tank and pull a pack on the tank's behalf, and then bitch at the tank when the DPS who pulled it dies, no. You pull it, you tank it. You don't want to tank it, you don't want to die, let the tank handle the pulls. Piss off. No. You pull it, you tank it.
Glad to assist.
What other possible situation would there be? Put it in quotes as a common excuse should be more clear for the tank to pick up the mobs in that situation. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But no, it won't. It absolutely will not fall to the tanks to pick up the mobs. If the DPS are trying to if they're trying to rush the tank, they're trying to push them to go faster than they are comfortable going by pulling stuff, like going, you know, the tank's going too slow, we'll just pull stuff, they'll handle it. No. No, absolutely not. You pull it, you tank it. I wholeheartedly agree with that statement. That's what I'm taking. I almost never have someone pull for me. Yeah, right? Because you're going at an appropriate speed and they respect it. Why would the DPS go first? Because they're impatient. They want to go, 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 go. Come on, hurry up, pull. I'm fine. All my cooldowns are up. You pull, you pull. Forgetting that maybe the healer doesn't have any, like, mana. Maybe the tank's waiting for that. Or maybe the tank has had a distraction, like their cat has jumped on their goddamn keyboard or something. People have no patience for other humans. They just want to go at their speed because they are selfish. That's why DPS go first. It's not the way it's meant to be. It's not the way it's designed to work. But people do it anyway. If you have good pace, no one will pull for you. Yes, however, there's sometimes things pop up. And sometimes, as DPS or a healer, you need to be a little bit patient and let your tank do their job. It might take them an extra 10 seconds, but just let them do it. If they're consistently pulling too slow, you can say something in chat like, hey tank, by the way, feel free to pull a little bit faster. We got this. You don't just go pull on their behalf. Like, you communicate. Communication is wonderful and lovely, and I highly recommend it. As a hunter, I've been asked by the tank to run ahead and misdirect the next pack. That's the tank's request. Oh yeah, not just that, but like that's... you are taunting them for the tank. Like, that's what that is. Like, you are literally pulling it and directing it onto the tank. Yeah, for sure. In general, don't pull stuff if you're not going to tank it. Yeah, it's just bad manners. Agreed. If you want to go faster, you ask. Always go pace of the tank. Yeah, I mean, add switching their aggro in a pull. No, that's... No. That's not you pulling it. That's, like... Yeah, no. Can't go without content. If you want to go fast, yeah, you don't even have to ask or be like, pull faster. You can literally be polite and just say, hey, feel free to go a bit faster. We are comfortable with this dungeon. So I didn't want to do any tanking this late in the X-Pack. I did a few runs the other day. We had group majority. Went okay, awesome. That's so good to hear. So good to hear. Same reason healers say, give me a sec for mana. Exactly. Absolutely. I guess that's just what happens when Leroy Jenkins is DPS. Correct. In Pug Life, it's just that there's a certain standard route that's developed over the season. If you don't follow that as a tank without communicating, people start correcting your tanking, and that's not okay. That's not okay. And the thing is, like, this particular season, Resto, there are so many routes in a bunch of the dungeons. Like, it depends on, like, what type of tank you have, and what type of DPS you have, whether they're ranged or melee. It can depend on which type of healer you have. All this kind of stuff will make one route easier than the others, depending. So you just need to, like, trust your fucking tank. Trust your tank. You can absolutely ask if they're comfortable moving a bit faster, for sure. But, like, yeah. Communication, what is this term you speak of? Look. This tank was pretty good. Told the rogue to stop and wait for my mana. Fantastic. That's so good to see. It's also really important to have, like, your group members' backs as well. Like, if there is an individual in the group playing up, like, yeah, for sure. You are a team. You either get through the dungeon together or you don't. And you don't complete the dungeon. Those are your two options. So, like, teamwork. Seriously, if the tank has a pace they like, there is a near 100% chance of success. Any unconsenting deviation drastically lowers that percentage and causes the run to go longer. Yep, exactly. If the tank wasn't... Maybe the tank is waiting for their taunt to come off cooldown. Maybe they want to make sure that if someone opens up and DPSs really hard, really quickly, that they have their taunt off cooldown so they can yank them back off the DPS without causing any issues. Like, you don't necessarily know what they're waiting for. There might be a good reason. There might not be. And that's the case when you say, hey, we're comfortable pulling faster if you'd like to. And maybe they come back and say, oh, yeah, I'm just waiting for some cooldowns, or I'm waiting for healer's mana, or whatever it happens to be. But, like, talk to your team members. So in short, no, shamans don't have an aggro dump. Yep, that's it. Shall I do what's called Ank? Yeah, you die and res. That's your aggro dump. It's kind of crappy not having a mage table though. Oh, I can imagine. Yep, anytime you're in a group with a mage, stock the fuck up. You can have a maximum of four stacks of that stuff. Oh, like, it's 80, isn't it? Max 80? Unique 80, yep. Like, stock up. Especially if you're running a series of dungeons. Stock up. If it's something you're really desperate for too, you can always hunt around in capital cities for a mage, join a group with them, get them to drop you a table and stock up and then leave as well. Like, that is definitely an option. I mean, or you can buy food, that too, but like, you know, like vendor food and stuff like that. It is helpful. Obviously, it's not free, but it's better than being and no food. I think, like, what the standard used to be, like, I'm talking many years ago now though, the standard used to be, like, make sure you've always got a ton of vendor food, the highest available at your level vendor food in your bags. And then if you manage to get mage food, use that instead. But have your vendor food there as a backup. You can jump in ass. Yep, absolutely. Fly. Well done, dude. Congratulations. Pretty good. It is. It's very, very cheap. It's not free, but it's hella cheap. You don't have to say I'm new to this. Most of them pretty cool. Exactly. Absolutely. And if they're not cool with it, you're gonna either have two responses. Either they kick you from the group as soon as you say it, or they treat you with unkindness and you leave the group. Because, like, why would you run around with a group that's gonna treat you like that in the first place? They've got to find another party member. Fuck. Especially if it's a tanker healer. Handy having group majority. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. That's genuinely one of the reasons why I prefer running with family members. It's just like, you guys know how I roll, and you know, we know that we're the kind, inclusive community, and it's not going to be a total shit fight. There are times that I'm looking to push higher level content, like we were doing the keys today, for example, and, you know, we don't necessarily have a ton of people in the community who are at that particular level, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. No one's bad. It's just, it's a different level, you know? And that's okay. But if I'm, like, when we were doing time walking and stuff, like, absolutely, much prefer having as many of you guys, like, in group as possible. Because it's just, it's more fun that way. No doubt we'll be running a ton of dungeons in Dragonflight. A stretch. Yeah, I've got a bunch of hydrates as well. Oh, there's bat already. God, I missed that. How did it must have been mid-conversation, right? No? 9:43. Oh, good. It's been sitting there for 12 minutes. I'm fantastic at this. This is our last battle, then. I remember running a low key and gonna your DQ were only X amount of damage, so no longer been playing the offer to teach me the dungeon run. Amazing. I hate that it has to start off with a salty comment like that, though. Like, I feel like there are better ways to ask that question. There has to be a better way to ask that question, you know? Only dungeon room in the class can be Mechagon for the mount. Tired of it, I can imagine. Yeah, we were gassing. I mean, it was mild at least. It wasn't oi weather shit DPS. Yeah, fair. Fair. Night, demon. Nary, Kim, Krugen, Paul, Mara, Glisa, Sandrock, Silver Molly, and Turbo. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Well done. Night. Country Puppy believe most players are not bots and will respond badly to abuse. Yeah. I think the worst thing is that, like, someone will verbally smack somebody, like they'll insult somebody or they'll talk shit or something like that. But then the person who that is being directed at will lash out back. And I understand that human reaction. I do, like, genuinely. I get that feeling quite often. But it does no good for anybody. Like, it genuinely, all it does is escalates the situation. And then everyone's having a big fucking argument and then everyone gets reported and it just, like, it's not... I feel like it serves no purpose. And I know it's hard, but, like, responding with kindness in all interactions, everything. You know, Or your DPS is shit. Well, that's not a very nice thing to say. Like, it's not, you know, there's no attack back. There's no fuck off. There's no, like, it's just... You know, like, so much pain and suffering could be avoided if just treated each other with fucking kindness. Just because one person fires the first shot doesn't mean you have to shoot back. Anyway, that's our battles for today. Holy Jesus. Let's go grab us some pyro powder.
The forest provides.
What is my latest mount I've got? You don't need to tag me, by the way, because I do read every message. It just takes me a while to get to them sometimes. I got a mount today. After we did the 8 Mythic Plus dungeons, I went and capped off Death's Advanced Rep because I was at 96% of Revered. So I capped that off and I bought myself the Pale Gravewing from their Exalted Rep. So I got that today. So that's my latest mount. I'm playing off and on for years, still managed to bring the shit DPS. This is why I play tank main. Usually think all of those things to myself. When there's someone subpar in the group, I normally just bite my tongue and don't say anything. Yeah, like there are some occasions where it's a good thing to like to speak up and be like, hey, can I help you out? Like, by the way, this is how you do that mechanic, because, you know, if they get squished by the same mechanic multiple times in a row, chances are they don't know how to do it. Like, chances are they have no idea what's actually killing them. So being like, hey, you see that big yellow glowy thing? That's a bad. When you stand in it, it squishes you and you insta-kill. Like, it's a one-shot mechanic. And, you know what I mean? Like, just from a perspective of being helpful, I think that's sort of... It's important to, like, let on that information sometimes. But, yeah, if it's, like... You know, if we had the Warlock earlier who went AFK halfway through the dungeon, or just... I don't know, like, it looked like they DC'd, but they didn't actually go offline. And they just stood there, and they were Night Fae, so they died, but then they did the Night Fae thing happened, so it looked like they rezzed themselves, and it's like, what is going on? But they just stood there till the very end, and didn't say anything, didn't go offline, nothing. And so I was like, what? Question mark? And then we had another dungeon where we really struggled a bit, and, there was, I think it was a healer was just kind of struggling. Every time we moved from location A to location B, they managed to pull a pack of mobs that all the rest of us dodged. And we spent a lot of time at low health, and it seemed like they were struggling a little bit. And we commented on that because, you know, we giving each other the heads up, like, hey, it seems like the healer is struggling, or the healer's not here. And then all of a sudden they appear and they've got 3 packs of mobs with them, and like, what the fuck just happened? But it's not like, it's not from the space of bitching about it, I think. I think that's kind of the important thing. It's just this is a thing that has happened, it needs to be handled. And sometimes it's appropriate to not say it in the chat. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. Oh, why did I pop combust? I thought that was an interrupt. Oops. My bindings are all different. GLHF mentality, yep. Stand as well as, yep. It's a nice mount, thank you. It's not bad at all. I don't think I've ever played with any of those helpful players you speak of. It might have been that they were there, but you just didn't actually, like, speak directly to them, or you didn't need help at the time, and so they didn't need to provide you with the help. Oh, free-for-all. Post comments in a way you'd like to read them. Yeah. Yeah, and keep in mind that you don't know them. You don't know how long they've been playing. You don't know their level of ability. You don't know what they had happened today. Like, maybe they're playing today because they've earned themselves a couple of hours of game time because they've had a fantastic day. They did all this stuff and so they've earned some leisure time. Or maybe they're playing to escape because something really, really difficult happened today. And they just need to take their mind off it and play something that really requires them to think and focus so they don't have to think about what happened. Like, you never, ever know where somebody is coming from when you interact with them on the internet. Always treat people with as much kindness as you can muster. If they say something that's really, you know, bad enough that you want to smack back, instead, report them and / ignore them. Not just like, just ignore it, it's fine, it doesn't affect, no, like as actually like block them, basically. / ignore as a block. Like, yeah, for sure. For sure. Well done, Thor, good job. Treat people the way you'd like to be treated, maybe an old saying, but it's a truism for a reason, absolutely. I agree. I agree, and I try to do that on stream. Like, there are absolutely people who come in who need to be told what's what. Like, that is inappropriate, or you are being a dick, or whatever it happens to be, but I try to say it in a way that's just, instead of involving emotion or like getting angry or giving them the reaction they're looking for, I try to just stick with the facts. Like, that's not a very nice thing to say. You know? And if it gets bad enough, we ban them. But yeah. Wisdom belies your age. Look, I'm 32. I've got plenty of wisdom. Although I think it's called int. There's a meme for this. Person has bad day, plays the game, gets yelled at for being crap. Crap day is crappier. Yep, that's it. So like, you could be making someone's day immeasurably worse, or if you approach it with kindness and say, hey, you seem to be struggling a little bit, is there something we can help with? Like, that could renew faith in humanity. And make that crappy day have a silver lining, you know? And the amazing thing is, like, that interaction, you might forget about it 20 minutes after the dungeon finishes, and you forget the character's name or what class they were playing, what they even did that made you concerned, right? But the fact that you approached them with kindness might stick with them for weeks or months. It might be what kind of, you know, one of the little things that gets them through what they're going through. And I would imagine that most of you here would rather be that person than the asshole that makes them rage quit and cry themselves to sleep. Right. I'm going to bed. I'm tired. Oh, man. Oddly, League of Legends player asked how my day was going the other day non-sarcastically. I was shocked and appalled. Yeah, look, that surprises me also. That surprises me also. League players have a very bad reputation. Very bad reputation. But obviously there are always exceptions. Always exceptions. Okay. This looks like... This looks like fun. Let's try this. Gold making. Chill content. Boring stuff. Quote unquote. That's what they've called it. Can't all be bad, doesn't Jas play League? Not for ages, actually. It has been a really, really long time since Jas has played League. Which I find quite interesting. To talk about lollipop moments. We were talking about, yeah, we were talking about that a few streams ago. Those lollipop moments. It's, you know, it means not much to you. Like, it may not really have much of an impact on you, but it can potentially change somebody's life. You know, it's that story of the kid struggling with his book bag. Like, you know, it's full of books. He's taking everything he's taking everything he owns home, and then someone else sees and he slips and falls, and, you know, bag splits open and books fall everywhere, and someone else kind of goes, oh god, they look like they're struggling, hang on. And they go, do you want some help? And you know, you take half the books each, and you walk home with the guy and just have a chat and stuff, and then, you know, a few months later it turns out that he was taking everything home because he was cleaning out his locker because he wasn't planning on coming back. And that moment of help from someone who he didn't know, who had no idea what was going on, but just help out of the kindness changed his mind kind of thing. Like, it's that you never know. You cannot possibly know when your simple, small act of kindness can transform somebody's day, week, month, year, decade, fuck. Depending on how shit's been going, you know? You just don't know. You can't know. So give away your kindness like it's candy going out of fashion. As long as you have the spoons. If you don't, find a blanket. Jesus. As always, thank you. I will try my best to rest sleep well. Thank you. Yes, I will see you in less than 12 hours for day 3. Amazing. You watched it. Oh, no, I didn't watch it. That's a story I've been told since I was in high school. Is that featured in there? It must be featured in the TED Talk. That's one that's been going around for years and years, like decades now, that particular, like, little story thing. Yeah. I think maybe the first time I heard it, I was in, like, year 6 or something. Like, it's been around for a while. Yep. Yeah, but that's the thing, Sync. You don't know. At a glance, you cannot possibly know what somebody's going through. You just don't, and so why not be kind? It costs nothing. It's a concept still. Yeah, well, because we were talking about the concept while we were BC time walking, and I got a fairly firm grasp on it that time, but it's, yeah, that's it. Kindness costs you nothing. All right, before I keep blabbing, let's actually do this. Boom! Twitch. Oh, nope. That's not how you spell Twitch. Twitch. Raid. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which is totally okay. You can still copy and paste the whole message, delete where it says Fiamma Hype, and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote. And drop it into the Shah of Dave's channel when we get there. Dave is currently streaming some gold making. Some chill, calm gold making shenanigans. I thought it'd be a good flow on for from the vibes we've had here. Yes, I will see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. Why did I? It's fine. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow me on all the social media and I will see you tomorrow. All the love. Mwah.
Want some of
Bye, guys.
jungle love. Boogie down!